being cooperative, he could be led into the squad car and transported back to town. 08781, 12:25 a.m. Picked up Miss Rain and brought her along with Mr. Rain to the emergency room at the community clinic. 8:1781, 8 a.m. Upon routine inspection of the patrol car, a tape recorder was found discarded on the back seat. Filed as evidence evidence locker 5.
I'm gonna have to get my hands on that recorder.
Also doesn't look like.
A big red gas can with a hose. Somebody probably used that to siphon gas.
Oh, really? Never mind.
A computer monitor. Probably recovered stolen goods. There's no way small-town cops would be that up-to-date with the modern world. No wanted poster.
I was going for the TV. Since he said, what? Because he's deaf.
Nice. That was getting annoying.
Yeah. I know you from a later part.
Hey.
And the later part is quite amusing.
Hi there.
Hi, y'all. Ask him what he's...
So, why'd they put you in that cell?
It's all just a big misunderstanding.
Of course.
Is that so?
Yeah, I didn't mean to steal anything. I was just using my pockets to move the beer to the checkout.
Right.
That's the worst excuse I have ever heard.
For your information, I happen to have a deadly fear of shopping carts.
Did it kill your mother?
I take my last statement back. This excuse is even worse.
Hey, it wasn't your father who was killed by a shopping cart when you were 8.
Joking, but okay.
I sure hope not.
To be fair, mine wasn't either. It was just Uncle Bob. But that doesn't mean it was any less traumatic, mind you. To this day, I still get nervous breakdowns at grocery stores.
Have you seen a therapist about this?
I think I've heard enough, buddy.
You're right. We should stop before the flashbacks begin.
By the way, I haven't played this in like how many years has it been since I started this channel? So, 6 something or whatever. So, my vague recollections of this is very vague. Just wait a minute.
You need to keep the blonde cop out there busy for a while.
I do?
Yes.
$10 says you do.
I'd say my services in this matter are worth at least $20.
9.
15.
8.
Fine, 10.
7.
Deal.
Good.
So, what am I doing again?
Distract that young cop in the lobby. I don't care how you do it, as long as you keep him occupied for a while.
Okay then, let me know when.
Will do. Okay, gotta go.
See ya!
If I ever feel the urge to clean, I'll know where to go.
It's cool. I say.
Hey,
Now?
the jail is off limits. You shouldn't be in there.
Oh, sorry. I just heard someone yelling. I think that guy in the cell needs some help.
What now?
Nothing.
Okay, I have to make this quick. Okay, let's find the key to locker number 5. Got it.
Else here interesting? Oh, so that was quick.
Hey, Lenny.
Hello, Kathy. What's up?
Feeling. Fuck. That was
Well,
horrible.
gotta go.
See ya.
That's a joke.
Time to waste more coffee.
Lenny! Coffee!
Oh, right, you had the reason why I...
Jeez Louise, already? I'll take care of it, boss.
Absolutely forgot that I had to do that again. I think in the original game you actually had to... Also... drag and drop.
That doesn't need unlocking.
You sure that doesn't need unlocking?
No, this key opens one of the...
A.
All right, got it.
Anything else to say, Bum Bum? I don't know why I repeated that sound.
Hey,
Hi there.
Kyle.
okay,
See ya.
Made it in and out before we finished making the coffee. Well, look at the time. I'm just gonna wander out here and pretend that I haven't stolen
Hey,
evidence.
Kathy, wait.
I won't go on a date with you.
what?
Do you eat foot? I mean, food?
Okay, you're adorable, but
Absolutely not. I feed on human misery.
I
I don't think the poor guy understands, that kind of sass.
Relax, Lenny. Yes, I do eat food.
Oh, well, great. Can I buy you food sometime? And also buy food for me? And then maybe we could eat the food together?
Oh, sweetheart. Actually, I'd rather eat a foot.
I'm really busy right now. Maybe later.
I'll let him down easy.
Oh, okay. See ya.
I'd rather eat foot. Don't tease the guy too much. He doesn't understand the teasing. Alright.
Note to self. Remember, the perfect bouquet consists of 3 red roses, a blue violet, and 2 yellow tulips.
Hint.
I've been working on my research in the attic at night.
Creepy.
I just don't want her to worry. She has enough to think about with everything that's been going on lately. With Sharon and Kathy. Anyway, I'm getting close to finding the source. I have a promising new theory. It should be ready for a test soon.
Oh. Attic. I'm gonna ask Grandma about the attic. The attic real quick before I go up there.
Oh, hello, dear.
Hi, Grandma.
There are a few things I need to ask you, Grandma.
Very well, dear.
Would you mind if I took a look in the attic?
I suppose it would do no harm. Come with me.
Oh, I did have to ask her.
Thanks, Grandma.
Nothing creepy here. No dead bodies.
You're welcome, dear.
No.
Be careful now.
Verona? I haven't seen the horror movie. I've just seen people making fun of it.
Nothing. The bulb must be burned out. My trusty Zippo. The only thing my deadbeat dad left me. There's a crude inscription, B.H.
BH. Yeah, I can't see that.
The bulb looks burned out. I'll have to replace it.
Yes. Guess it'd be downstairs. Hi, Grandma. Going through your stuff, looking for a light bulb, or I could probably ask her.
Oh, hello, dear.
Hi, sweetheart.
A decent-sized book collection. Most of them science or history related from the looks of it.
Mm-hmm. Angel figurines.
Grandma always had a penchant for little angel figurines like these. I bet E would love them.
He is a roommate, Ellen.
That's where the nice china is kept. Only for special occasions. I have yet to see it outside the cabinet. I used to love digging through those drawers when I was a kid, looking for coins, buttons, and trinkets.
Is there anything? Booze, haha. Okay. I'll ask Grandma.
There are a few things I...
Very well.
No, do I
The
have
lights are out.
Oh,
to? Lights are out.
well, there should be a whole box of light bulbs around here somewhere.
Do you remember where?
No.
Now, where did I put it? Oh, dear, I think it's in the attic.
Oh, good.
That's just terrific.
Shush. I said it first.
I'm sure you'll figure it out, dear.
Of course. Hi, hon.
See you later,
Take care, dear.
God, do I have a limited amount of... Does my bag keep getting bigger? Box, 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 box.
My trusty zip. There's a crew. There's a crew. I shouldn't smoke indoors. Besides, the cigarette alone won't
Don't
provide
bite
much
me.
light.
Say sorry. Oh, wait.
Free
Mine.
light bulb. Score.
I mean, it's not free. Also not going to use it in a different part of the house. No, it's also just a table lamp. It's not like you have to...
The bulb looks burned out.
Oh, right.
There we go.
Let's hope there's no electrical problems either. I remember this puzzle coming up took me a while.
An electronic metal detector. Kinda clunky for a person to lug around without a specific use for it.
The specific use is to find metal.
Various books and office supplies. Nothing in particular catches the eye.
Fuck. I don't think it's the... Nosy.
Empty.
Damn. Givers.
Just some old bills. Nothing interesting.
Were the bills actually paid? Writer diagram, coffee cup. They left the coffee cup up here. Cool. I said drawers.
Empty.
Why have a desk with drawers if you don't put things in it?
An industrial-sized jug of detergent.
Who was she washing things
Decades old coffee. Lovely.
for? Surprised. No.
A thick book about math.
Oh, fuck. Right.
An old typewriter covered in cobwebs.
Why would you pick up a math book?
Just some old bills. It looks like someone was doing geometry. I can't make much sense of it.
Don't expect it from me. Serious. Secrets of infinite numbers. 3. Fibonacci! Okay, so it's just an open thing. I was gonna try and use it with the... Right. No, I have to rewind. Like old tape. Way back in the old days.
Note to self. Remember, the perfect bouquet consists of 3 red roses, a blue violet, and 2 yellow tulips. I just don't want with shit anyway. I have a problem.
Red roses. is a common number that's all the way through there. Or is it using that? Oh, I think I got it. Okay. What I remember, he said 3. 1, 2, 3. Since those are the ones that are. And blue would be 1. Since that's the violet. And this one would be 3, 1. I hope that stays because I don't remember it already. So the first ones are
Nope, that's not it.
Red is, sorry, I already forgot. 2, 3, 5. One, which is 1. Oh, it's pi. It's pi.
Yes!
You know, you could have just busted it open. Just general statement. I know this is a point and click game where we good?
Let's see what's in here.
Nothing good.
There were 2 pictures, a newspaper clipping, a key, and a tape inside.
Cool.
Oh, and a single copper penny, too, for some reason.
For good luck?
It's the penny I found in the briefcase. Looks like it was minted the same year I was born.
Cool.
Grandpa and me, we had this game where he would hide pennies around the house and I would go on a treasure hunt.
Back when pennies meant something?
Never in the attic, though. I thought it was too scary up there.
Yeah, and the basement is just as scary. Okay. Said something about a tape. Yeah, there.
The tape I found in the briefcase, labeled answering machine. It should play fine in Mr. Dicto.
You've reached the Rain residence.
Have we?
Leave a message after the beep.
No.
Hello, Joseph, Mrs. Rain. It's me, Charles. I thought I'd give you a call.
Would you sound any creepier?
Eric, listen.
Oh.
I was thinking maybe you'd like to come and visit.
No, let me replay that real quick.
We're never don't you.
It's me. You're the just.
I didn't mean to click through it too fast, but...
Hello, Joseph. It's me. Erica just had her firstborn. It's a boy. Thankfully, he looks nothing like his father. Listen, I was thinking maybe you'd like to come and visit. And what about your little Kathy? Maybe she wants to see the baby. Well, anyways, I hope to see you soon. All the best.
Your voice is so creepy.
You people make me sick.
I know, right?
We're never coming back.
Cool.
Don't call, don't write.
Fun.
If you ever try to contact us, I will call the police.
Editor, mother.
Joseph, you there? It's me, Cocky.
Yeah, of course he's not there.
It happened to me too.
Happened what?
You're the only one I trust now.
Oh?
Just call me back as soon as you can.
Mm-hmm. Okay. And let's look at the other stuff. Overexposed.
Looks overexposed. I can't make much out. I think I see trees in the background, but most of the picture is just bright white. There's probably some way to enhance this back at school. I'll figure it out tomorrow when I'm back.
Oh. No, wait, we already read this. We already read this! Let's see how much I can rag on this church brochure.
It's the brochure that priest gave me at the funeral. The logo stands out, but other than that, it's just the usual church mumbo-jumbo.
Yay!
Washing away your sins, salvation, blah, blah. There's also an address at the bottom. You know, if I ever feel like getting my God on.
That's an interesting way of putting it. Getting my God on.
Huh. Good old Satan. Better get his snowmobile ready for that day. Grandpa in uniform with 2 other men. Something is handwritten on the back. Flight training. McConnell Air Force Base, 1941. Tragic drowning in Conwell Springs. In early morning on Sunday the 14th, a teenage girl found dead near Conwell Lake.
Okay.
The girl is survived by her mother, father, and younger brother. The funeral service will be held at Conwell Cemetery on the 21st of July. The notice is dated July 15th, 1975. Tragic story. I wonder why Grandpa saved this.
I wonder. Anything else? I think we've... Bear?
Mr. Bear! Oh, how did you get all the way up there?
Somebody put him there?
Good idea. You just keep watch. I'll do the searching.
Love you, Kathy. Why didn't you take him with you? Get back to your dorm. Question, Grandma. Rams!
Oh, hello, dear.
Hey, Grandma.
There are a few things I need to ask you, Grandma.
Very well, dear.
Who is cocky?
Does the nickname Cocky mean anything to you?
Sounds vaguely familiar. It reminds me of the aviator call signs Joseph and his friends gave one another. Joseph was vigilante. I can't count the number of times he got into trouble for breaking the rules.
Oh, like granddaughter like grandfather.
To this day, I have no idea how he always managed to land on his feet.
Except for the last time.
Must be hereditary, given the things I've gotten away with.
Except for that speeding ticket.
Every time I wake up, I am genuinely surprised that I'm not in jail.
Well, you were earlier, but it wasn't like it was... You were in jail. You were stealing stuff from the back of the police building in jail.
I'm sure it's not that bad, dear.
Of course, Grandma. I'm not a person who just stole stuff from an evidence locker of a police station.
But to get back to the subject, you don't have any idea of who this Cocky is?
I'm afraid not, but the Air Force might be a good place to start.
Can you tell me anything about McConnell Air Force Base?
It's not very far from Conwell Springs. Joseph was stationed there for some time during the war. I believe they're still training young pilots there today.
Cool.
So when did Grandpa enlist in the Air Force?
Oh, it was barely past the honeymoon when Joseph left to fight in that terrible war, together with his best friend Charles and my brother Andrew. Those were nerve-wracking years. I was so worried I thought I would burst. Every short visit from Joseph was a joy, but he kept going back to the front, to my great dismay.
If I remember, either in World War I or World War II, it was 21, an Air Force aviator was most likely not to survive to their 21st flight.
When I told Joseph about being pregnant with your father, he finally realized that enough was enough. He had done his duty. Shortly thereafter, he returned to a quiet farmer's life in this very house, helping your great-grandfather with the crops, until he passed.
Do you know anything about a young girl drowning around here?
Oh, yes. It was the saddest thing. She was only 16. We never really knew the family. They preferred to keep to themselves.
Like I said, I've only seen like 3, 4, 5. I don't know. It's on the smaller side of that, maybe. 4, I'll go between the two of those. Twin Peaks episodes, and that... It's not spoilers because it literally is the first 5 minutes, give or take, of a girl drowning.
Do you remember the name of the girl or her family?
Drowning.
I'm awfully sorry, dear. I just can't recall.
That's okay, Grandma. I was just wondering why Grandpa would have wanted to save this.
Joseph was always affected by the tragedy of others. Perhaps he wanted to do something for the family. In any case, he didn't speak to me about it.
Well, gotta go, Grandpa.
Bye, Kath.
Wait, I just had a thought.
There are a few...
Does this coin mean anything to you, Grandma?
I'm afraid not, dear.
Yeah.
Do you recognize this key, Grandma? I found it in the attic.
I'm afraid not, dear.
Wonder if the next thing is gonna be afraid not for everything.
Look at this photo I found in the locked briefcase.
Goodness, I haven't seen that picture in years. This was taken when Joseph was stationed at McConnell Air Force Base. That's him right there on the left.
What about the other two?
I don't remember the name of the smiling man in the back. The gentleman on the right was Joseph's best friend, Charles Wade.
We have that name.
What can you tell me about Charles Wade?
Well, I do know he has made quite a name for himself since he and Joseph went to war together.
In a good way or a bad way?
Apparently, he came up with some brilliant piece of engineering for the airplanes. They use it everywhere now.
And he's rich?
Any idea how to get in touch with him?
I'm afraid not, dear. I haven't seen him for years. He and Joseph grew apart before you were born.
Any particular reason for that?
Oh, not that I know of.
Okay.
Grams, can you tell me...
It looks awfully bright. Perhaps something was wrong with the camera.
Yeah, maybe. I got the dictaphone already. I don't think there's anything else in there I need to mention to her. What do you think about this church, Grandma?
And do you want to burn it to the ground as much as I do?
They seem harmless to me, but they can be a bit pushy at times.
The pastor was at your husband's funeral.
Huh, you could say that. Handing out pamphlets at funerals is in pretty bad taste.
Yes.
Awfully strange behavior for a priest, I'll give you that.
I found this book in the attic. Recognize it?
Oh, yes. I bought it for Joseph's birthday once. He was always fascinated by numbers. He believed that math could explain everything in this world.
He was a man of science. There's no denying that.
Okay.
I don't want to show her that.
Oh. I wonder if she got into smoking because
Bye,
of the
Grandma.
lighter.
I'll be back later.
I mean, subconsciously.
So long.
Farewell. Still do that. Guess. All the Air Force Base over here, and you know the phone and phone book. I have to remember the phone book number.
All right, got it. Damn, no Charles Wade in here. Was worth a shot, but being rich and famous and all, I guess he's got a hidden number. No hit for Wade Industries either, but it was kind of a long shot for them to have an office in this small county anyway. I should try to get a hold of him some other way.
Figure out where his office is and break in?
No result for that. Nope, couldn't.
Going through.
Nah.
Right. I'll do our room and see if E is there.
Hi, this is Eileen speaking.
Hey, it's me, Kat.
Oh, hi, what's up?
Too complicated to explain over the phone. I'll fill her in about it later.
I'm trying to find this guy, but all I have is his nickname, Cocky.
Well, what do you know about the guy?
Not much. I think he was in the Air Force and served with Grandpa.
Maybe you could try to find somebody in the Air Force who knew him then?
Yeah, that might... I'm trying to track down this young girl who drowned in the lake here.
Okay. How hard can a dead person be to track down? They tend to stay in one place, you know.
Yeah, but I mean, they moved the body to put her in the cemetery.
Ha, very funny, E. I don't even know her name, just when she died.
Oh, well, there must be some way to connect a name to that date.
I have to go back to the cemetery, don't I?
Yeah, maybe. I'm trying to contact Charles Wade. You know, the industrialist?
Wow, really? Why?
To burn down his office.
It's complicated, but he knew Grandpa back in the day. They went to war together.
Huh. Must be super hard to get in touch with a person like that.
I know, right?
Yeah, I'm finding that out.
Maybe you could ask someone in the Air Force. If he used to serve with your granddad, I mean.
Yeah, could be worth a shot.
I mean, all of it loops back to the Air Force, isn't it?
Okay, got
Bye, Kathy.
I guess she's the hint for things on what to do.
McConnell Air Force Base, how can I help you?
Hi, I was just wondering if you had time to answer a few questions.
Sure thing, ma'am. Ask away.
Do you know any—
I know that he was no longer stationed here at the base at that time. He'd left the Air Force decades earlier. But as a Conwell Springs citizen, sure, I've heard the rumors just like everybody else. How he was found by the sheriff all messed up, walking out of the woods with some kind of unexplained brain damage.
any theory as to what he was doing out there?
I'm afraid not, ma'am. But I'm positive that it had nothing to do with this base or our operations here.
Sure.
Okay, what can you tell me about his service at McConnell?
Well, Joseph Rain is a legend around here. His pile of medals weighs more than my car. I was fortunate enough to meet him before he suffered his injury, and I must say, what an inspiring man.
Cool.
I'm positive that he would have made general if he'd stuck around.
Any idea of why he quit? He looks so happy in the pictures from the war.
I mean, just because he looks happy doesn't mean he was.
Oh, your family, ma'am?
Granddaughter.
Well, then I'm sorry for your loss. I heard about his recent passing.
Appreciate it, buddy. So, about him quitting.
I shouldn't speak ill of the dead, but some say the war broke him. PTSD. Me? I don't think so. When I met him, he had this aura about him, like he wasn't afraid of anything. Maybe it was just guilt. He ended a lot of lives, but that's just me speculating.
Gotcha. Thanks for the thoughts. Do you recognize the aviator call sign, Cocky?
Afraid not, ma'am. I know all the call signs here, and I'm positive it's not one of them.
This isn't current, though. It might have been used as early as World War II.
Oh, that's unfortunate. We don't keep any official records of call signs. The only option I can think of is to get a hold of somebody who was around back then.
Wade.
Any suggestions?
The only person I can think of who is still alive would be Charles Wade.
The billionaire. He was stationed at McConnell?
That there'd be more. My grandfather was, well, one of my grandfathers was from World War II, and he didn't die until 2012.
He was, up until the point when he founded Wade Industries in the 60s.
What can you tell me about McConnell Air Force Base?
This is one of the oldest Air Force bases in the U.S., established during World War I. The main purpose of it is to train fighter pilots. The McConnell Flight School is well-renowned all around the country. In the late 80s, the school started accepting a limited number of civilian applicants due to the high demand. Some of the most famous dogfighters in U.S. history, such as Ethan Fireball Jenkins, Joseph Vigilante Rain, and Brett Xavier Myers trained at this very base. Charles Wade, the great industrialist, did too. Some claim that many of his revolutionary ideas came from the former chief mechanic here, the late Niles Bloom.
Interesting. Thanks for the history lesson. I'm trying to get a hold of Charles Wade. Would you happen to know how to reach him?
I'm sorry, ma'am, but Charles Wade is a public figure. He has explicitly asked us not to provide his contact details to anyone.
Uh-huh.
Is there any way you can make an exception? I really need to talk to Mr. Wade.
Oh, can do. I can't really help you out unless you have some sort of official business.
But what if it was a matter of life and death?
Ma'am, if you're in a life-threatening situation, I suggest you call 911.
I do have official business. I'm Deputy Reagan. I'm calling from Conwell Springs Sheriff's Department.
Nice try. Do you know what caller ID is? You can clearly see that you're not calling from the station. Goodbye.
I pissed him off. So, first, Good, the rain doesn't follow me everywhere. I guess I'm going back to the cemetery real quick to see. Oh, it's raining. Fun. I need to look at the article to see about the date of. It was a girl, so we're looking for a girl's name.
Tragic drowning in Conwell Springs. In early morning on Sunday the 14th, a teenage girl found. The girl is survived by her mother, father, and younger brother. The funeral service will be held at Conwell. The notice is dated July 15th, 1975.
1975, okay, cool. Catmobile. She goes with the Catmobile, that's hilarious. Hillman. Be hilarious if some of these are people that they sometimes have child, a young boy. I already did that one. Sometimes have programmers and people relate to the game.
All right, this is the right date. Looks like her name was Lily Myers. I should try to get a hold of her
Michael
family.
Myers? Anyways, hi, creepy boy.
I wonder what that kid is doing here all alone.
In the rain. Hi, want to talk to me?
Hey, kid.
Hi yourself.
You have a deep voice for a kid.
What are you doing?
None of your business.
I have a lot of business to wonder if you're here without your parents in the rain.
Huh. I like you, kid.
True, same, but...
You're not here alone, right? Where's your mom?
Oh, she's around.
I repeat, he has such a deep voice.
I don't see her.
You must be blind or something.
I'll go look for your mom, okay? Don't go anywhere.
Whatever.
Rest in peace, Grandpa. I wish things could have been different.
Could your voice be any deeper, boyo?
I shouldn't.
Oh, would you look at that?
Kid?
Disappearing to be a dick cliche.
Guess he found his mom.
His invisible mom. Have that information. We can go back to the phone book after we fuck around with the pigs over at the station. Get him out.
Hey, Lenny.
Hello, Kathy. What's up?
Nah, I don't want to. Hey, Lenny, could you check the files for a police report? A girl who drowned around here, Lily Myers?
I'd love to help, Kathy, but you better check with the sheriff first.
Fine, I'll do that. What's your opinion on Charles Wade?
He's okay in my book. Invested a lot in the local community over the years. He's been a prominent figure in town for as long as I can remember.
Well, gotta go.
See ya.
This is gonna be fun asking about Lily, because he's gonna be just as nice about getting files about her.
Hello, Sheriff. Mind if I ask you a few more questions?
If you must.
Because you still don't seem to be doing shit except drinking coffee.
Do you know anything about a drowning here in 1975? Young girl named Lily Myers?
That case was handled by Truman. I wasn't involved.
I figured, but the thing is, after 10 years, and it's been more than 10 years, stuff like
Could
that
I have a look at that report?
should be open knowledge. It's not one of those things. This has happened.
You have a memory problem?
Do you have a law problem? Because that's been allowed for years.
Ugh, fine. That's all for now.
Good.
Like I said, it's just... That plant is looking... That poor plant. I think it looked brighter before I got... started drowning it. I wonder if you could do it enough so that... Sorry, I'm trying to
If
think.
I ever...
Anything new to say?
Hey.
Hi there.
Nope, still
Okay, gotta...
See ya.
Phone! Think this will work? Not the main.
McConnell Air Force Base, how can I help you?
Let's hope you don't remember my voice.
Hi. I was just wondering if you had time to answer a few questions.
Sure thing, ma'am. Ask away.
I'm trying to get a hold of Charles Wade. Would you happen to know how to reach him?
I'm sorry, ma'am, but Charles Wade is a pup. He has...
Is there any way...
No can do. I can't...
I do have official business. I'm Deputy Reagan. I'm calling from Conwell Springs Sheriff's Department.
I can see that you're actually calling from the station. You say you're a cop? You don't sound like a cop.
What the hell is that supposed to mean? It's just because I'm a woman, right? Women don't belong in law enforcement? Is that what you're saying? That's so sexist.
Now that's hardly what...
Do you have any idea what I have to go through every day? Nobody takes me seriously. The dirty looks, the sexual innuendos, I've...
Relax, okay? I'll check the files. It's 555-7641.
Thank you.
Thanks, buddy.
Yeah. One way to do it. Can I stop trying to kill the plant now? It's still looking worse and worse, or is it just my... Alright. Have that. Anything else I need? Good thing I don't have to pay for gas money. I think his blood is made entirely of coffee. I mean, well done, but you're not doing bullshit. I need to... Did I... All the... Do I have to call it at the... Okay, phone book. I'll look up the Myers family.
She's been dead for 2 decades. I could try to find someone in her family, but I'll need a full name.
Grandma would know.
Wade residence?
Hi, this is Kathy Rain. I'm calling for Charles Wade.
He doesn't live here anymore. What's this about? What do you want with my father?
I'd just like to have a quick word with Mr. Wade. It's about my grandfather, Joseph Rain.
You're 20 years late, girl. My father has neither time nor energy to deal with you people.
Yeah, but that doesn't stop me from stabbing you.
But...
This conversation is over. Unless my father explicitly says he wants to talk to you, it's not going to happen.
What a stuck-up, overclass witch. Well, she hasn't heard the last from me. I'm going to talk to that old man one way or another.
Over her dead body or not? Can I play... Can I have fun with...
Nah, no.
Well, let me... Up. No, it won't. I just realized that one of the messages on the thing was...
Oh.
Or do I need to use another...
There are a few things I need to ask you, Grandma.
Very well, dear.
to do the recording?
I found out that the drowned girl's name was Lily Myers. Ring a bell?
Oh, yes. Oh, how could I forget? Sue, Jack, and their children, Lily and Nathan.
Do they still live around here?
Mother and son do. I see them in town from time to time. They live somewhere near the lake.
Yeah, that kind of sucks if you think about it. My child died in the lake, so we still live near the lake.
But not the father.
No, mind you, it might be hard to, move because of, money.
No. He disappeared not long after Lily took her own life.
Damn.
Whoa, she killed herself. That's news to me.
Did she?
Oh, that girl had been troubled for years. Truman made an official statement later. It was no accident.
Uh-huh.
I see. Do you know how I can reach the family?
Not really, dear. Like I said, they tend to keep to themselves.
Okay.
See you later, Grandma.
Take care.
Nah.
You've reached... Hello, Joseph. It's me. Erica just had and what about your little Kathy? Well, anyway. Don't you...
It's me. You're the oldest.
I think there's an achievement for getting her to smoke 5 times in a row.
All right, found an address.
Cool. Side cabin. It looks like she smokes as much as I do. Well, my character does.
Somebody around here is a chain smoker. We have something in common. Good to know. 55 degrees. Not too chilly, thankfully.
Being that there's a lot of leaves on the ground, I'm guessing it's fall or winter.
Yes? Can I help you?
I hope so. My name's Rain. Kathy Rain.
My name's Bond, James Bond.
Joseph's girl. The one they sent away.
They didn't send me away.
Yeah, that's right.
Well, what do you want?
Talk about old good times, how your daughter drowned.
I had some questions about your daughter, Lily.
Well, you know what? I don't have any answers, girl. Lily was precious, special. Lily died. That's all there is to it.
I don't think you've gotten over it yet.
My grandfather came to see you, right? To ask about her?
Maybe he did. I don't see how that's any of your business.
Because he's my grandfather?
I'm not asking for much, Mrs. Myers.
Then clearly you have no idea what it's like losing a child. Goodbye.
Well, I lost a child in a cemetery. Does that count on the same level?
Conwell Lake.
I'm checking something. Okay, I'm just making sure the mic is working. Want some cigarettes?
Nah.
Self-intoxication.
Huh.
Yeah, you want
My smoke's about a half a pack. Started when I was 12 and...
12? Fuck.
Won't you ever...
No. Also.
Care to join me for a smoke, Mrs. Myers?
Well, I'm gonna have to think about it.
Oh, come on. Did you think about it?
I suppose one smoke can't hurt.
I think there's more than one smoke there.
And that's when he realized it was his own bong.
Oh my, oh now that was a good one. You know what, Kathy? You're okay. Sorry for being such a cranky old bag before. I get a short fuse when I run out of smokes.
Now that's an understatement. Good thing I had my morning smoke, otherwise we would have had a fist fight on our hands.
Oh, it's getting chilly. Why don't we head inside?
Gotta get my nicotine fix.
Now, this here's my boy Nathan. He's special. Nate, be polite and say hello to Kathy.
Hi, Kathy.
Hi, Nathan.
Hi there, big guy. Nice view of the lake from here.
Good, you got a drink and
So, you wanted to ask me about Lily?
No.
Yeah. Do you mind telling me what happened when my grandfather came to see you?
Well, he knocked on my door a few years after Lily had passed away. I didn't know Joseph too well myself, but I'd heard of him and the good he'd done for the other people around here. So I let him in. He started asking a bunch of questions about Lily, like if I was absolutely sure that it was suicide.
Mm-hmm.
And what did you say?
The truth. That she was depressed and had been for a long time. I had no doubts about what happened.
All right. Anything else?
Well, he was weirdly curious about her paintings.
Lily painted?
Yep, that's one of hers right there on the wall.
Pretty.
I see, it's beautiful. So, in what way was he curious?
He asked if Lily had painted anything odd or strange. I didn't really get what he was after, but I let him have a look at her work. He spent some time browsing through them, and then he wrote something down on a piece of paper, thanked me, and left.
Huh. Any idea of what he could have seen?
The monster inside?
Not really. I had the paintings all lined up. Could have been any of them.
Would you mind showing them to me?
Well, I would if I could, but this is the only one I have left. I sold the rest many years ago to this weirdo art collector.
Weirdo?
Not yet. Do you know anything about what happened to my grandfather? How he ended up in a wheelchair?
Stroke, wasn't it? At least that's what I heard.
Not necessarily. There are some divided opinions about it.
Quite divided.
Now that I think about it, that whole ordeal happened to him not long after he came here.
Okay, let's find the weird art dealer.
How long?
A week, maybe, at the most.
Mind telling me what Lily was like, Sue?
I'd be happy to. She was Nathan's older sister by 2 years. Lily was like any girl growing up, normal, happy, talking about school, boys, and whatnot. And she and Nathan were close back then, always playing together in the woods. When Lily was 10, she started drawing, always doodling on just about anything she could get her hands on. We didn't have much, really, and so she used what she could. Once I even caught her scribbling on toilet paper.
Oh my goodness.
On her 12th birthday, we gave Lily a thick sketchbook with an assortment of pencils. She was ecstatic. That was the happiest I'd ever seen her. From that day, drawing became her life. Eventually, her art teacher at school helped her to get started with oil painting. When Lily was 15, something changed. At first, I thought it was just usual teen angst, but no, this was something different. She started going out, disappearing for long periods of time. She locked herself in when painting. She never used to do that. I tried everything. Counseling, support groups, antidepressants. Nothing worked.
Oh, it's good that you actually did that instead of, writing it off.
About a year later, she just gave up. And, well, you know the rest.
I'm sorry, Sue. That must have been unimaginable.
Thanks, darling, but it's been a while now. I've learned to live with it.
Have you? Because at the door, it didn't feel like you learned to live with it.
I've been through something similar. My mom. She never killed herself, but, well, she came close.
That's a damn shame. I heard about her problems. Is she doing any better now?
I mean, kinda?
Better isn't the word I'd use. I had to put her in a place where she couldn't hurt anyone, including herself.
Yeah, life ain't easy for any of us. Flip a few coins along the way, and I could have ended up somewhere like that myself.
Oh, sweetheart.
I'm awfully sorry things went that way for you, Ma. Anyhow.
Thanks, Sue. Taking it one step at a time.
And snarking my way every step of the way.
What do you do to support the two of you?
A little bit of this and that. Got me some cash saved up, too. Nathan helps out when he can.
What happened to your husband, if you don't mind me asking?
He was a deadbeat?
You could say he didn't quite cope as well as I did with what happened to Lily.
Aww.
He got himself a death wish after what happened to her, started drinking and getting into all sorts of trouble. 5 years left for him in the joint now. Been there for 15.
Fun.
Man, that must be rough for you.
Oh, we're doing just fine without him. Aren't we, Nate?
Was there a divorce?
Mama takes good care of us.
All right, Nathan.
Mama sure does.
Or is it Nate? No.
Tell me about this art collector person.
Rich, fancy looking, in his 50s or thereabouts. I'd say he'd be around 70 now if he's still alive.
If.
He knocked on that door one day with a wad of cash in his hand. $5,000. He wanted everything that Lily so much as touched with a brush.
Huh. Did he say why?
Nope, but I got the feeling that most of that dough was paid so he could avoid any questions. I took the money. I still had Nathan to support.
Yeah.
Did the stranger give you his name?
No. Well, his face was far from forgettable, though. Big nose, bright blue eyes, looked black Irish. He had a thick black mane, turning gray, no beard.
All right, Sue. Thanks. So, tell me about Lily's art.
It used to be about cheerful things, landscapes, animals, bright colors. But as she drifted further into depression, she started painting horrible things, death and decay. And the last few pieces looked like something out of a nightmare.
That's awful. Did Lily ever get any recognition for her art?
Not really. Except from the guy I told you about who bought most of her paintings.
Does the name Charles Wade mean anything to you?
That I don't think.
Oh, he's some big-time businessman, ain't he?
Yeah, he owns a large company.
That about sums up what I know about the fella.
I don't think.
I think I'm gonna head off.
Sure thing, little cat. Come back anytime.
Little cat. Look with Nathan.
What you doing, big fella?
Drawing.
Actually, that's coloring, but.
Oh yeah? What are you drawing?
The nice red man.
Is he related to the man in yellow?
You mean Santa?
No, the nice red man.
That's Santa, but.
Now, what did I say about raising your voice at strangers?
Sorry, Mama. I'll be nice. The red man is nice.
Don't kill the bunnies.
Don't mind him. He gets so absorbed in his drawings thanks to that wild imagination of his, just like his sister.
Very lifelike. Contrary to popular belief, I don't believe the owls are more than what they seem. It's an early painting by Lily Myers.
I think that's it here. So I can always come back because this is a point-and-click game. People are always letting me back even though they shouldn't. Catmobile. What's this? Oh, I can... Oh! Guess the director's cut has different types of... I need to figure out.
There has to be some way to find out who bought those paintings. Maybe I can jog Sue's memory somehow.
Ow? Electrocutor? I mean, I have a taser there. Unless...
Something was special about that girl. I just know it. I don't have anything to...
I wonder if talking to Grandma has anything to do with getting... Wade to speak.
Oh!
Good that you're here for tea, however long it's been. TV's not
There
on.
are a few things...
Very well.
I don't see a...
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. One of these, okay.
Well, gotta...
Bye, Cat.
Anything upstairs in the attic? I'm just...
A decent-sized... An intricate toy airplane. I remember playing with that. Grandpa had a whole collection of them.
Can I get the booze?
Expensive-looking scotch. That thing has been standing there forever.
I wonder if there's anything else in the attic.
A small tape. An old typewriter. Nah.
Said bills, but...
Just some old... That doesn't need...
I know, but I'm just... Alright, give me a second. I need to grab something. Sorry. Okay. And the mic is still working. Just checking.
Some kind of winter forest scene. I've always wondered if it's supposed to be Conwell Woods or not.
Took some time to reminisce. Okay, nostalgic, that's the... We don't have... I have an idea. Has an idea. Not sure it will work, but I has an idea. Let myself back in. Hi, how are you? The sound effect of this kind of...
Oh, it's you again. Come on in.
Yay! I brought nothing else with me. But I would say, this music in that area is kind of unnerving. Well, two things.
Looks overexposed. There's... Nah, he's stuck in his old...
Yeah. Whether he, since he's special, could see through the...
I had a few more questions, Sue.
Shoot.
Hey, Sue, do you recognize any of these men?
Well, there's Joseph Rain. Always so handsome. I had such a crush on him back in the day.
That's adorable.
And... no way. That's him. The man who bought the paintings. He's much younger here, but there's no mistaking that hair and nose.
Which one?
Are you sure?
I'm positive, little cat. That's the guy who walked into this cabin with $5 grand in cash.
Well, no wonder, is it Charles, I guess?
That's very helpful, Sue, thanks. Ugh, another question for the elusive Mr. Wade. I think I'm gonna head off now.
Sure thing, little cat. Come back anytime.
Since he had 5,000.
It's getting late. I should head back to the city.
Or you could sleep at your grandmother's house. I bet she might have a guest bedroom. That might be a bit too nostalgic and creepy, because...
Hey, you're still up.
I was wondering when you'd show up. How did it go?
It went?
Long story. I found out about some stuff that happened when I was a kid.
Stuff.
Wow. What a mystery. So what's the plan now?
Sleep. Should I? Yeah.
Some shut-eye is the plan. I'm about to pass out.
Oh, I couldn't possibly sleep now. I'm way too excited.
I love their two dynamics.
Well, that makes one of us. Nighty.
Good night, cat. Hey, Kathy, wake up!
Ugh, you are so lucky there are no sharp objects near this bed.
I don't know, you have a sharp tongue.
Guess what? I got an idea.
Please tell me it involves you taking a sabbatical.
Haha, so you found all this evidence, right? Pictures, tapes, and stuff?
Nope. Figments of our imagination.
I guess. Why?
Well, as you know, I have a computer. And I know this hacker guy, Dave, and...
Dave?
Oh, never mind. I'll just write you a note. You go back to sleep.
You're amazing.
Seriously, Eileen, sometimes I just marvel at how your brain works.
I know, right?
That night, Kathy dreams.
Are you sure you want to do this, Catherine?
No.
You still have time, if you think there's any chance you would change your mind.
I'm sure, Doctor. Just get it out of me. But please, don't tell my mom.
Cute.
I'm sorry, but we have to do that. It's the law.
It's none of her business. It's my choice to make. I have enough shit going on with her already. This would just add fuel to the fire.
I'm afraid there's nothing I can do.
Fine. Let's just get this over with then.
Right this way.
I wonder. I think I remember what. September 26th. Finished day 1.
Ugh, I hate that dream.
I believe you can get up.
I guess Eileen went to class. I probably should too.
Nah. I was joking, but sure. Also, you can make the excuse that, oh, family.
The thing. One of.
Is it a note? It's on the computer. Okay, I see that.
Oh, what's this?
A note.
Hi, Kat. Feel free to use my computer while I'm away.
She didn't have free reign.
My password is AngelLove, without the quotes. If you call my friend Dave at 555-2492, he can set you up with some software.
Shouldn't you already have that software?
I'll be back in a few hours, super psyched about the investigation. E.
Yeah, I know, right?
P.S. No gum on the keyboard, please. Remember the last time?
That was
please, like she actually uses a space bar. Shit, looks like she forgot to write down the username.
There should only be one.
Oh well, shouldn't be too hard to guess. I think it's just some combination of her first and last name.
And maybe middle name? How you doing, Faustus?
Eileen's girly suitcase.
Oh, right, turn on. Yes, he's an old computer. Look at that, bytes free. Oh, right, I actually have to tell. How do you spell these things?
Eileen's girly suitcase.
I
There's a
guess E.
sticker on it
Summers.
with her full name. Eileen Mildred Summers.
Or EMs. Summers. I don't know if it's case sensitive.
That doesn't...
Angel Love. Voice recorder. Drive empty. What the fuck am I recording? I was gonna say, where's the mic to record that? But it's right there. Done there. At least we can leave it on. Okay. Anyways, how you doing, Faustus? Or did I already ask that? Phone. We're gonna call Hacker Dave.
Yeah?
Hey, I'm Kathy. Eileen said to call you about some software.
Ellie who?
Nah.
Eileen. Red hair, glasses, speaks so fast her gums ache.
Oh, right. I thought her name was Errol. Figured it was kind of a weird name for a girl.
Okay.
You must have a hearing disorder.
Or a thinking disorder. We can go with either of those.
You must have a thinking disorder.
Oh, burn! Mine was better. Fuck you! I said it first! Stop calling me out like I wasn't, like, born in the 90s.
Wow, just wow. So, the software?
Oh, yeah. No, can't. Not really.
I knew she was full of shit.
No, he's full of shit.
Nah, I mean, sure, I used to be able to get pirated software, but not anymore.
No, right.
There was this misunderstanding and my network privileges were revoked.
And go to the library?
Me and Clyde, the campus IT guy, don't really see eye to eye.
Then go to the library.
We used to play bocce together, and let's just say he is one sore loser.
That sounds like a you problem. Well, it's now a me problem, damn it. You're such a poser.
You call yourself a hacker? Just use your brain, for Christ's sake. Let's figure this out.
Wow, you're so sassy, Nancy Drew.
Shut up!
Well, okay, only an admin account can change the access ports. The only way to even theoretically crack one would be if Clyde logged onto a machine to which we have unrestricted physical access.
Oh, so call him over?
And... Ooh, I got an idea.
Do you?
I'm not gonna like this.
None of us are.
Well, what you could do is intentionally crash your PC.
How? I mean, I know how to do it in the real, like, nowadays, but this is back in 1995.
That sounds especially stupid.
Well, not crash it. Just crash it a little, then call Clyde.
So, break it a little.
Clyde will come over to fix it. If you're
Yeah,
lucky,
you could
then
look
he'll
at
log
it
onto the
wrong,
network
but
using his admin account.
But, yeah, you could look at it wrong, it could break. But the thing is, we need it to turn back on after we break it.
Afterwards, you can use some of my tools to find and crack the password locally.
Worth a shot, I guess. Okay, you can come over and set it up.
No way. I have severe IBS, it just wouldn't work.
What medical terminology did you pull out of your fucking ass so you didn't have to leave your dungeon, kid?
IBS? What the hell is that?
You seriously don't want to know.
How the fuck do you function?
I'll have my buddy drop off everything you need. It's not rocket science. You do what I ask, and I'll get you some juicy software. Quid pro quo, Clarice.
Bitch, I know this is a horror game, but ooh, don't bring Silence of the Lambs into this.
Whatever, weirdo. We'll see.
Okay. Good that creepy guy knows where creepy girl lives. Because, well, she's not creepy, she's sassy. I guess I have to open the...
There was a floppy disk in there with a note taped to the back.
I was gonna say, is it that quick? Let's hope he doesn't live down the hall from me. Holy fuck.
It's labeled 1. Boot your computer using the blue floppy. 2. Use the corrupt MBR utility to crash the file system of the computer. Take the floppy out and reboot. 3. Call Clyde at 555-8181. Tell him your computer crashed and give him the error code on the screen. He'll come over and have a look. It shouldn't take too long for him to fix. 4. Now comes the crucial part. You need to somehow make him log on with his admin account. 5. Reboot and retrieve the admin credentials using the blue floppy. 6. Reboot and log on using Clyde's admin account.
Don't make me fucking remember this.
7. Look for some kind of tool to remotely open my Ethernet port. Dorm B, room 8.
The fuck?
That's it. And remember, if you mess up somewhere, just call Clyde, and he'll have to take care of it. It's his job, after all.
Okay, let's torture the IT guy. Alright, first of all, turn this off.
1. Boot your computer. 2. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's it.
Now let me pick it up and put... Well, we're also trying to, we're basically back door hacking the way into the server. Primary slave. Corrupt? Yes. That was just to turn it off again, right? Down. Pull the floppy disk out. On. Oh, that's cute. They even have fingerprints on it. Boot, disk boot failure. Code.
1. Boot your... 2. Use the... 3. Call Clyde at 555-4. Now comes the crucial part. You need to somehow make him log on with his admin account. 5. Reboot and retrieve the admin credentials using the blue. 6. Reboot and 7. That's it. All right, time for some expert help.
I have no clue. This is a point-and-click game. We're here to make things a bit more complicated than you expect.
IT, this is Clyde speaking. How can I help you?
Hi, I need you to come and fix my roommate's computer.
I'm not going to talk to him about Dave.
What seems to be the problem?
I might have thrown it out the window.
It won't start up. There's some kind of system failure with an error code on the screen.
Probably a hard drive failure. Which room are you in?
Dorm A, room 5.
I'll be there in a few minutes.
Thanks.
I don't know how I'm going to get him to log on admin.
Hey, Clyde from IT.
Did we have to go with the
Hi,
word?
come in.
My, oh my, now how did this happen?
I threw it out the window.
I have no idea. It was like this when I started it up this morning.
Let's have a look. And presto, good as new.
That's perfect. Could you try logging on real quick just to make sure it works?
You go ahead, I'll wait.
Oh, for security reasons, accounts are locked after. Okay. You need to keep the right. Thank you. Oh no.
Oh, now look what I did.
Oh no!
For crying out loud.
Piss off. This is 1995. People don't use computers.
Let me try to log in with my account.
Wait.
Okay, everything seems to be in order. I've unlocked your account. Please, try not to break anything else.
I make absolutely no fucking promises.
Oh, I'll try.
It's been going well.
Phase 1 complete.
We just hacked into the I'm supposed to turn off the computer again, right?
1. Boot 2. 3. Call 4. Now comes the crucial part. 5. Reboot and
okay,
retrieve
yeah, I was
6.
right.
7. That's it.
I know, right? Back in 1995. Starting Phoenix OS. Really, admin gadget? This is 1995. Stop thinking that they're... You didn't even, like, add, you know, numbers to it. True. I forgot.
All right, that should
I
do
was
it.
just looking for the one that was off. Hi, Hacker Dave.
Yeah?
Guess what?
You got it? Hang on.
Now give me the goddamn...
Oh man, I could kiss you! Figuratively, that is.
Don't come near me.
I am so gonna get back at Clyde now. What are those admin credentials, by the way?
Fuck off.
Not telling, buddy. Saving those for a rainy day.
Huh. I suppose this nice floppy I've prepared for you stays in my room then.
Sure, then I'll just have to log back on and click that pretty little lock icon again.
Now this is just emotional blackmail.
What were you doing?
Quid pro quo, Dave.
Fine. I'll have it dropped off at your room. God damn, you're like a she-Clyde. A Clydette.
Huh. That is the worst insult I've ever heard.
Swear.
Later, Dave.
Dave needs to work on his insults. Yeah. Let's say, Paimon is almost at the point of making better insults than... Actually, no, Paimon is making better insults than you. Dave, you need to work on it.
There was a floppy disk inside.
Yeah. I know, right? Tools.
It's labeled tools.
Go here. Go.
It's labeled.
I know. I wonder if it's fine if I stay in this. Oh, right.
Not a bad idea, but I...
Should I? Fine. The sad part is, I know what you're talking about. See, if it's even worse, I still have my mother's old OS, like literally the monitor, the port table thing that they put it right under it, and then the it's a while, it works up to it. Okay, Andrew. Oh.
It's some advanced...
I know it's advanced scannery thing. Like, the whole 9 yards for the OS system. So I've used an OS system from 1995. I don't remember much of it, but I remember using it. Yes. Good that you are, the one typing that in there. Ooh, it's a BMP.
No point.
Nothing. I'm just saying. Had to work on a 95 system. Oh, wow. Well, I don't know. Sometimes 95 system can be, better in some cases. My turn. are some DOS games now that I think about it that we should play on here. Wait. Think it there. I've used it before. What do you mean? Okay. I'm sealing the aliens right there. Do I need to? Okay.
What the hell is that? Ball lightning?
Will-o-wisps?
I'll print the whole picture for now, but there's probably more to find.
Playing what? Pepper's Adventures in Time? I've said that, about that a lot. I remember playing that. Right before earthquake, ball lightning is actually real.
No, not.
I can. What? I don't think there were zooming abilities. Unusual flower. Okay. Bye. I mean, there were zooming capabilities, but not this. Good.
No.
It's a forest. I don't know how to pronounce just that. I can! The other thing I'm interested in is the voice forge thing. The thing that there's an this is right here. I don't know if there's like a symbol or something not right.
I don't want to print that part of.
Do I? Oh, good that my grandfather was studying geometry, and also good that I actually made an A in geometry / trigonometry.
That shape has to be significant somehow.
And I did it on my own homeschooling. That sounds familiar.
Okay, I'm pretty sure that's all there is to find in this picture.
Oh, cool. Neg it out. Yes. Alright. What I tried to do earlier, since apparently Kathy doesn't know how to use
I'm doing that already.
a dictaphone to actually record straight with it, but
Hello, Joseph. It's me, Charles. I thought I'd give you a call.
Yeah,
Erica just had her firstborn. It's a boy. Thankfully, he looks nothing like his father. Listen, I was thinking maybe you'd like to come and visit. And what about your little Kathy? Maybe she wants to see the baby. Well, anyways, I hope to see you soon. All the best. Bye.
I record it.
Renee, don't you.
That's
It's me. You're the just.
Record it properly? Oh, no, it didn't. Fucking hell. I love that they make you actually hit the rewind button for this shit.
You've reached the Rain residence. Leave a message after the beep.
You're the only one I trust now.
Oh, you could skip out.
Just call me back as soon as you can.
Cool. Wait, I don't think recordings could be that long back then. Successfully.
Okay, Erica Wade, let's see if we can't motivate you to hear me out.
On 5 distinct voices. Leave rain rates. Or I'm thinking. All right, we're going for this one. The second one. Okay. I'm guessing a greeting, which is hello. I'm thinking, he does seem like the type, just from what I understand, that he might use, rather than just say Erica, use a more what's the when the nickname, whatever. Hello, baby. I'd like to see. Oh. C. Yeah, there's C. Or do I want to do visit? Me. Is there a me in there? Me. That doesn't feel right, though. I mean, that's going basic levels, right? I mean, she should recognize her father's voice. Didn't she? And he wouldn't... Well, I mean, some fathers actually call themselves Charles if I use the... it's Charles. I don't know. I do. Sorry, just... Yeah, I know, right? And the fact that we are basically stitching together this entire thing. I mean, it's a point-and-click game, you know? So there's a certain amount of leeway we have to give it. Oh, yeah, true. Okay. I mean, I was thinking please call Kathy Rain, but I don't know. I don't see please on there. But also, like I said, I don't know how formal he is. Well, I might be making this too, I'm thinking too much into this. Sorry, it's been like 7 or 6 years since I've played this game, so only...
How you doing?
Party har har. That is hilarious. They apparently make a scandalous, that achievement was, hey baby, how you doing? Make a salacious message. I guess hello, Erica, rather than baby. I wouldn't know. I've never seen Friends. And I lived under the rock that I call Mount Everest, so that I thankfully missed most of it too. Any references to it. It's father, all, Kathy, Rain. Bye? No, wait. You don't need to make a close.
Almost. Just a few more tweaks.
Huh? What tweaks do I need to make? Oh, you're gonna do it for me.
That should work.
It's your father. Give her what she wants. Bye. Oh, she... Basically, the game was like, you know what, you suck so bad at this, we're gonna do it for you. I mean, you got it halfway there.
I'll just reuse the same tape and place the modified message at the end.
No,
Hello, Erica. It's your father. Call Kathy Rain and give her what she wants. Bye.
Yeah, we can make...
All right, the forged message should now be at the end of the original tape.
I mean, give me all your money, fucking hell. You know. Give me your money, all the bank account numbers. I guess we're calling her on this phone?
You've reached Eric.
No, I reached the, yeah, I reached the voice.
Hello, Erica.
I have a deep
It's your
voice.
father. Call Kathy Rain and give her what she wants. Bye.
This is a hostage situation. They have to call back immediately. That might sound suspicious. Wait till... It said call.
You've reached Erica Wade. Leave a message after the beep.
Oh, I'm gonna leave a...
Hi, Erica. This is Kathy Rain.
Give me what I want.
I spoke to your father. He asked me to get in touch with you and said he would call ahead.
By 5 seconds.
You can reach me at 555-8352. Bye.
By the way.
Your move, Erica.
Yeah, bitch. Rude motherfucker. High class. Oh, hi, cool roommate.
Oh, hello there, Mildred.
Hi yourself, Agatha.
Is that a reference to Agatha Christie, or is that literally my middle name?
What? How'd you... Oh, never mind.
It is my last name. I mean, middle name.
I know your social security number, too.
That's not creepy.
Oh, God. Soon you'll start stealing my clothes and then walk around in them pretending to be me.
Who says I haven't done that already?
You're not allowed in my things anymore, Eileen.
Okay, I admit that's pretty funny.
Nothing like the snark.
So anyway, how did things go with Dave?
Pretty good. I had to sabotage your computer.
And you're lucky I didn't throw it out the window.
You had to what?
Nothing important.
Oh, chill outy. It was just a tiny little thing. I just needed an excuse for the IT guy to come by so I could steal his password.
Pumpkin Queen Lily. How are you doing?
Clyde? But he's so nice. Why'd you want to steal his password?
Playing?
It's a long story. And then I used Mr. Wade's synthesized voice to craft this fake message, which I left on her answering machine.
Now that's some out-of-the-box thinking.
But yeah, we are playing one of my favorite games that actually one of the ones that inspired me to start streaming on Twitch, which is showing off cool indie games that I really liked and stuff.
Yep, just might be silly enough to work.
I haven't played this in like 6-7 years because I've just been putting it off for a good time, and also long enough so I could forget a lot of things about this game. So anyways, my name's Ishnai Ciarfox. Welcome to my stream. I am a Fox VTuber. If you look at the channel rewards, I do singing karaoke of those songs. If you need to leave, rest up and all this other stuff after a stream, I completely understand. Okay. Scary games. Okay, nice, Fox. Well, it's nice to meet you, Pumpkin. She's a giant. How would that work as a VTuber? Like model, do you take up half the screen if you were a giant? Anyway, like I said, it's nice to meet you. But I figured you're probably a fan of Digimon. You're 35 feet tall. Awesome.
Yeah. Anyhow, feel free to keep using my computer. I need to do some homework anyway.
Sounds good.
Well,
I'm sure I found everything in the picture of those lights, but I have a nagging feeling that they're connected to something I found yesterday.
Did I already ask how... Did you play basketball? Did I already ask
Chronicle of Eileen. Frankly, never mind.
In a spiritual sense. Got banned forever. I don't know what I don't think they understand what they're missing with that. Alright. But did I already ask what you were playing? Well, he did say horror game. Fox did say horror games, so...
It's a small key.
Is Eileen called back? Oh, I love that game.
Nah, the trap is already set.
because I've never played it, but I remember watching my sister play it. Remember how far. Oh wait, didn't I make some printouts?
I'll just get rid of the original picture now, since I have the restored version anyway.
Are you going to play through it 3 times?
Strange. Now that I look at them, the lights remind me of something I picked up yesterday.
There's a reason why I'm asking that question, and I don't want to spoil.
That logo at the top looks familiar. Haven't I seen something similar to it today? A printed... Wow, the church logo looks pretty similar to the smoky lights.
Like I said, I'm not revealing any spoilers past that point.
I might have to visit them after all.
Oh, I go to church.
Hey, E, come check this out.
Wow, they're hypnotic. Looks like a will-o'-the-wisp. You know, the spirit of the forest.
Yeah, it's will-o'-wisps, because there's 3 of them.
Now, that's just silly, Eileen. There has to be a more reasonable explanation for them.
Actually, science, like Haru mentioned about questioning whether science has figured those things out as a natural phenomenon. There's 2 different ways that they figured it out. Is those electrical balls can appear right before an earthquake, near the fault lines that are, you know, about to go off. They can be found in swamps and other marshes because it is a gas reaction between 2, of course, chemicals. And I don't remember what the 3rd one is they figured out. Actually, you make them all.
Hey, there's nothing silly about forest spirits. You should talk to Meadow, my Wiccan friend. She's really opened my eyes about these sort of things.
I have 2 comments I can make. Isn't it a Christian duty to consider people like her heathens? Or isn't it the same Meadow who had an intimate relationship with the treehouse? I have to ask that question. I have to.
Isn't that the same Meadow who had an intimate relationship with the tree outside her dorm?
Oh, come on. That was just a phase.
It was just a phase.
Trust me, I've been through every phase in the book. That definitely isn't one of them.
You sure about that, Kathy?
So, anyway, is there anything I can do to help?
Next question is, has either Kathy gone through the furry phase yet, or is Meadow eventually going to hit the furry phase? Dead Ash, though, yeah.
Well, my side of the room is starting to get a bit messy. There's always that.
I meant with the investigation, silly.
I guess you could try to find out more about these lights. Maybe figure out where that picture was taken.
I know exactly where to start.
Good. I'm gonna get some food now before I pass out.
And continue not to go to my college classes.
Okie dokie. I'll grab my books and get cracking.
Bye, good
All right,
Christian girl.
see you in a bit.
I'm
Hey.
back.
Hey!
So, any progress with the search?
Yeah, I was able to identify that flower. It's called the red scythe, or Rosea falcus.
Cool.
I discovered that there was a small nature reserve near Conwell Springs, which was established in '89. The red scythe is on their list of endangered plants.
Good that is very decreased the amount of area across the United States I have to look.
I made a photocopy of the botany book page in case you want it later.
Cool.
That's something. I should go check it out. Maybe I can narrow down the place where that picture was taken.
And maybe find the 3 glowing orbs?
My thoughts exactly. Here you go. The nature reserve is marked out on this map.
Thank you, Watson.
Jeez, you've been busy.
Well, you know, beats homework.
Exactly.
Amen to that. And, good work, Eileen.
Happy to help. So what...
Oh, look, the devil's calling.
Oh, hang on. I'll go get that.
Okie dokie.
The devil's wife.
Hello?
This is Erica Wade calling for Kathy Rain.
Hi, bitch.
Speaking.
Miss Rain, this is terribly awkward. I realize now how rude I was before.
Yeah, bow down before me.
I wanted to apologize and ask if there is anything I can do.
I'm just gonna be nice. Because as much as she's a snark person, the thing is, we need to get information out of her. We can sass her after we get the information.
Apology accepted. You can start by answering a few questions.
Very well.
Do you recognize the nickname Cocky? It may be an Air Force call sign.
I can't say that I do. Father had many friends in the Air Force, but no one I can recall by that name.
What can you tell me about Mr. Wade?
My father is a great man. He has so many ideas, so much left to realize, which makes it hurt so much more to see him like this.
Oh?
See him like what?
The illness and everything, of course.
Right. Yeah, it must be hard.
Bullshitting time.
Yes, indeed. I wish he wouldn't be so stubborn with his treatment. He could go to any state-of-the-art hospital, but insists on being treated in that backwater clinic in Conwell Springs.
As if he's waiting for someone.
The community clinic in the middle of town?
Yes. It's like he's given up and is just waiting for the inevitable to happen.
I mean...
What do you know about Lily Meyer's art?
Oh, that little girl had a twisted mind, let me tell you that.
Oh, bitch.
Oh, my father used to have a few pieces of hers in his collection. Horrible things. I couldn't understand why he ever decided to procure them in the first place.
You say used to have. Did he get rid of the paintings?
Oh, either that or he put them in storage somewhere. I haven't seen them for years. I never bothered to ask him why. Glad to be rid of them, quite frankly.
I think we got a storage key, don't we? Room key.
Do you know anything about what happened to my grandfather that night in '81?
Not really, no. But what I do know is how it destroyed Father.
It did?
Oh, yes. The two of them were great friends once. And when Joseph was hurt, they hadn't been talking for some time.
1 second, I had a momentary connection. Is Magneto's first name is Joseph? Am I remembering that correctly? Or am I getting it wrong? I need to look this up. I have to look this up. Yeah, no, of course, Haru. No, it's Eric. Damn! I was about to make a joke that one of them's name is Joseph and the other one's Charles and make a joke out of Magneto and...
Father always hoped they would be able to reconnect one day. He kept putting it off, believing they had time. But in the end, it never happened.
It's Eric, damn it. I can't make that
So,
joke.
what were things like back when they were still good friends?
Professor Xavier.
Oh, they were like peas in a pod. Always sharing their war stories and laughing together. In a way, Joseph became the uncle I never...
I'm muted? Huh? Is something happening?
had. He was around...
Quiet. So quiet. Okay. Is this better? No, wait. Is this better? No, you muted me. Okay.
A lot when Father went out on business trips. Later on, I even met you a few times, when you were just a baby.
Then what are you being a bitch to me about?
I don't remember any of that.
You were a baby.
Oh, no matter, you were so little then.
Erica, I have to ask, why were you so defensive on the phone earlier when I tried to reach out?
Because she's a rich bitch.
Oh, I don't know, Kathy. Our families haven't been in touch for a long time.
That doesn't give you an excuse to be a bitch.
I don't remember exactly when it happened, but we all started drifting apart.
I repeat, just because we haven't talked in a while as a family. First of all, you shouldn't treat anybody like the way you treated me on that phone.
My guess is that it had to do with Father's growing wealth. Friendship needs common ground, and we started living in different worlds.
No, friendship needs more, you know, spending time with each other. And
what happened to your grandfather was the final nail in the coffin.
Oh, good that he just died.
Father just couldn't bear seeing him like that, neither alive nor dead.
Lily Myers.
What do you know about Lily Myers?
She was a young artist who lived somewhere in Conwell Springs. Killed herself, if I recall correctly. Dreadful thing. But other than that, not much. We never knew the family.
Do you know anything about the Church of the Holy Trinity?
It's the one and only church in Conwell Springs. I was baptized there, and I married my husband there.
This is how I know that it's not in the South. This Conwell Springs is not in the South. It shouldn't be. I don't know if I have to look up to see if since McConnell Air Force or whatever. Because there are usually more churches than you can throw a stick at. A group of people get mad at the pastor. We're going to create another church just across the street.
Anything out of the ordinary about them?
Oh, not really. They seem like a typical church to me.
That are bitches that give out brochures for their church at a fucking funeral.
Okay, that's all I needed.
Very well. Feel free to call back if you have any more questions.
Besides bitch, you know, to round it out, bastard.
All right. Wade is in Conwell Springs. He's being treated in the clinic.
Or need to be more creative with it.
That was Erica Wade. Her father is being treated at the clinic in Conwell Springs.
Oh, wait. I do remember something that's coming up.
He's sick? Looks that way. Small miracle they managed to keep it out of the press.
Even after 7 years, I remember.
Yeah, I suppose you're returning to talk to him?
I don't remember when during this day.
It'll have to be tomorrow. It's quite late for that now.
Or not tomorrow.
I suppose. Scrabble?
Nerds!
Oh, you're so on. I will crush you.
I've never played Scrabble. Oh, they're in the...
You're off your game today. Is everything all right?
Guess they're in the dorm common room.
Oh, shut up. I didn't get a lot of sleep last night.
Oh, up late, thinking about your grandpa and everything?
Not just that, I keep having this bad dream.
Sure, it's a dream.
Well, it's not exactly a dream.
I was right.
Something that actually happened.
Mm-hmm.
Oh? What is it?
He's not going to tell you.
I'm not sure I should tell you.
You can trust me. Whatever it is, I promise I won't judge.
No, seriously, press X to doubt.
Well, it's your funeral.
Oh, no.
So, I used to be 16 and also pregnant.
Yep, I figured it out right. Did you just have an aneurysm just now?
Did you have an aneurysm just now, E?
Please, go on.
Yeah, I know, you used to be 16. What's this?
Well, seeing as how I don't actually have a 5-year-old, you can probably put 2 and 2 together.
You put him up for adoption, and he lives a well and wonderful life, or whatever gender it is.
You had an abortion.
Sure did. Major pain in the ass too, but hey, couldn't let that pregnancy go untreated.
Hardy har har.
I'm glad you're telling me, but I really wish you hadn't done that, Kathy.
Mm-hmm.
Who was the, you know, the...
The last one is just... I'm gonna read these aloud. I'm gonna pick the top one, but it's still... The donor, you wouldn't know him. The guy who knocked me up. Single motherhood waiting to happen. I don't actually know his name. Could probably pick out his Johnson in a lineup, though.
The donor? You wouldn't know him.
Oh, well, no, I've actually... It's not as awkward as people realize. The real conversation of stuff like this.
The two of us would have made terrible parents, though.
Not saying because I've had conversations with friends about this.
I respect your decision, but you know how I feel about this.
I thought we said about no judging.
That guy up there, he's pro-life. And I'm with him.
Are you talking about Jesus or God? Because he told you in the Old Testament that if a woman is pregnant with another man and you conquer his country, you are allowed to abort that child. And I'm not joking, it does say that.
I get that. I gotta say, you're being really cool about this, E.
The Bible has abortion instructions, numbers.
I was expecting you to clutch your cross, flip the table, and storm off or something.
I don't think this was in the original. This is the director's cut.
I'm not a walking stereotype, you know.
Says the red-headed nerd with the glasses.
Ha ha. But Kathy, if you keep having that nightmare, perhaps you should talk to somebody about it.
Maybe. But I doubt obsessing over it is very healthy either. Your turn, E.
Oh, fine.
I think the main reason why they included this scene was because it's become a certain amount of debate recently.
Oh!
Nationally.
I play apricot, orange. Yay, bingo. 67 points.
Bingo, wrong game.
Well, ain't that fucking peachy.
At least it's not sour grapes.
Isn't sour grapes wine?
Touché.
To some degree. That night, Kathy dreams. See, you know, that's more of a hi, man in red. How
A
are
tainted
you doing?
one approaches. Is it time?
No. Good to speak in English.
Yes. A fire that burns so bright.
Yay.
It is almost unbearable to see.
Get some sunglasses? Alright, Eldred Horror, come on.
Indeed. It seems the apple doesn't fall far from the tree.
I mean, that tends to be the case unless somebody picks the apple.
Shall we
So that's
sculpt
how
some
Garrett-
flesh friends, then?
Unless an animal eats it or anything, it will always fall with gravity. Sorry. Sorry, horrible joke.
Very well. I will attend to the threshold.
Cool. I don't remember that cutscene being in there either, but I mean, like I said, it's been about, because of gravity. But then again, like I said, it's been about 7 years since I've played this. Because, like I said, some part of me wanted to play
Good morning,
long enough so I
sunshine.
don't remember enough about it to come back.
Please tell me I dreamt all those Scrabble losses last night.
No.
3 times in a row.
Well done.
Rub it in, why don't you? I'll just go strangle myself now.
Please don't.
Oh, you. Don't be a sore loser. So what's the plan today?
Sleep.
Mr. Wade is the plan. I'll head for the clinic right away.
Also not going to classes as a college student.
While I'm at it, I'm gonna check out the church and the nature reserve.
I don't want to go to the church.
Okie dokie. What can I do to help?
Pray for me not to turn into, a pillar of salt.
Why don't you continue looking into the lights? I have a feeling they're the key to solving all of this. You could also look up the history of Conwell Springs in general, see if anything unusual has been going on.
Like Silent Hill.
I'll get right on it.
Great. Thanks, E.
Oh, by the way, don't forget to check out the page I gave you about the red scythe. It's a pretty interesting flower.
Does it make hallucinations and all this other stuff?
Right.
Because it's interesting? And that's the reason why it's endangered, because hippies didn't know when to stop picking it? Sorry.
Color printer.
I already get the thing on the... Yep.
It's a photocopy of a book page with information about the red scythe flower.
I know. Now let me read it.
Here's an interesting segment.
Okay, you can say it aloud.
Another interesting trait of the red scythe is the smell, which is familiar to that of a pepper.
Okay, does it have the... Okay, I
The
forgot
pollen of the plant has also been known to cause hallucinations in concentrated amounts.
You know, I was joking about the hallucinations, but cool.
Native American tribes harvested and smoked the plant for that reason, but the flower never caught on as a modern recreational drug due to the difficulty of growing it.
Like I said, it's been 7 years. I don't remember a lot of these things. So if I make a joke and suddenly it turns out to be true, it really is because I don't remember. I also had a brain injury between then and there. An actual, it's one of those people joke about having brain injuries. I actually got one, so. Memories, problems? Ha, what's that? All right, is there anything else I need? Any floppy disk? Do I need to keep the log? I wonder if I can annoy Clyde.
All right, I'm off. Peace outie.
Bye, be a good girl and go to class.
Okie dokie. Good luck and see you later.
I'm also going down by tropes to some degree of bits and pieces what I remember about horror or stuff like that. Went to the clinic. Now this scene I remember. Okay, I don't remember how to cause this scene that's coming up, but I remember this scene.
We meet again, Mr. Homeless Guy.
Homeless? That's the worst thing I ever heard of, and totally untrue.
Cool.
So, what's up with the trash can? Digging for treasure?
Well, I'm just going through a rough patch.
It's fine. People sometimes do. I'm not gonna hold it against you.
By the way, you owe me $10.
No, it was 7.
Nah, you agreed to 7.
You're busting my balls here.
No, thank you.
Better get those balls checked out in this clinic then.
So cold. Like a stake through the heart.
I mean, do you want one?
What do they call you anyway?
Gober. Everyone calls me Gober.
Hi, Gober.
All right. I'm Kathy.
Pleasure to meet you.
Let's go to
So, what's your story anyway?
My story?
Yeah. Don't all bums have a story?
I'm quite sure everyone has a story.
For your information, this is all just a dry streak in my showbiz career.
Okay.
Is that so? I don't recognize you at all.
Kathy, be nice to someone who's been down and out.
I used to have more hair.
Also, the small fact of, don't punch down.
That I actually believe.
Come on, man. Frankie Gold is my stage name. Surely you must have heard of me.
Not really, no.
Oh, come on. I have starred in dozens of Hollywood movies.
Yeah, okay.
Silence of the Lambert,
Hardy
Jacob's Bladder, The Usual Surprises, Natural Bald Killers.
Hardy har. You know, some of these I haven't seen. No, wait, that's The Usual Suspects. The Usual Surprises.
Not ringing any bells.
Kids these days, no appreciation for quality cinema. Breaks my heart.
Sure.
So, tell me about this acting career of yours.
What about it?
Other than it doesn't exist. Sorry,
Tell me about
like I said, that was
The
punching
Silence
down a
of
bit.
Lambert.
You know, I know the entire story of Silence of the Lamb because I've seen enough sections of it while on TV, except I've never sat down and watched the whole thing through all together rather than just seeing sections and then usually I had to go off and do other things, so I couldn't stay and continue watching
Lawrence Lambert, a real estate agent, suddenly turns mute overnight.
Cool.
For weeks, he tries to communicate with customers using a self-invented sign language, only to realize that true love needs no communication at all.
Cool.
He marries his housekeeper, who only knows 2 words in English, yes and clean.
There's a level of racism I can't quite convey.
In the end, Lawrence dies of a heart attack in the arms of his lovely wife, Consuelo Lambert Vasquez. Based on a true story.
Jacob's...
I'm not sure I want to know what Jacob's bladder is about, but I'm gonna ask anyway.
I know about Jacob's ladder from Silent Hill analysis. But that's all. I've never seen it.
Jacob's Bladder. The tragic story of Jacob Cobb, a schizophrenic man who forms an imaginary romantic relationship with his bladder.
I don't even want to click continue on the rest of this storyline.
During long and joyful monologues on the can, he starts referring to his nether regions by the name of Jenny.
I thought that I didn't want to continue this the paragraph, but it's just getting
Sadly,
worse.
before Jacob has a chance to elope with his sweetheart, he gets committed to an asylum due to increasingly erratic behavior.
Hi, Sabby, you missed a very, very interesting section.
After a big fight with his paramour, Jacob refuses to pee for a week, and he dies from a ruptured bladder.
I hate this entire movie that you were a part of. I know it doesn't exist, but just the... Sabby, I'm just going to play it all the way through again just so you can hear it. And I'm just going to stay silent as I scream in the corner. Silent, but I'm going to be screaming in the corner so you can't hear me actually on the mic because that might blow out your ears.
I'm not sure I want to know what Jacob's bladder is about, but I'm gonna ask anyway.
Jacob's Bladder. The tragic story of Jacob Cobb, a schizophrenic man who forms an imaginary romantic relationship with his bladder. During long and joyful monologues on the can, he starts referring to his nether regions by the name of Jenny. Sadly, before Jacob has a chance to elope with his sweetheart, he gets committed to an asylum due to increasingly erratic behavior. After a big fight with his paramour, Jacob refuses to pee for a week, and he dies from a ruptured bladder.
All right, the thing is, from this Jacob's Bladder, if it was real, I would wonder what the directors and the writers of this story were on to even write that, and I would want some. I would want whatever shit they were on. Yeah, these are movies that this Goober was on, and his name is Goober.
Give me the rundown on The Usual Surprises.
A lighthearted comedy taking place during the surprise birthday party of 34-year-old Sid McBacon.
Now I want fucking bacon.
The story is told from 8 different perspectives to keep the audience guessing who the protagonist actually is.
Yeah, Usual Suspects. I've seen that movie. I had to watch it for one of my college courses.
The movie ends with the biggest surprise of them all. Sid suddenly dies of an epileptic seizure.
Okay.
I guess it's more of a dark comedy.
Are you having problems with the sound? That's a very big slip butt. You want to know something interesting about The Usual Suspects? For a background thing of it that I remember from my college course. The reason why it ended up the way it did with the different points of view was literally the editor was sitting there with the directors and he made the comments that, wouldn't this be cool? And the directors were like, fuck yeah. And they changed everything. I mean, it's changed around the scenes, brought people back to do, you know, to make the scenes so that would work. So, natural
bald killers?
It's a dystopian vision of the future where people are valued by the quality of their hair.
Hun?
The protagonist, Eddie Zephyr, turns bald in high school.
Oh no.
One day, he has simply had enough of all the teasing and the bullying, and he completely snaps and heads out on a scalping spree in search of the perfect head of hair.
All right.
Eddie makes his way to Mexico for an illegal hair transplant. However, he has an adverse reaction to the anesthesia and he dies on the operating table.
Does everybody die at the end of yours? Oh, she even says it! She even says it! Oh my god!
Why do you always die at the end of your movies?
Typecasting.
You mean you're Sean Bean?
Oh, never mind.
Not the cultured type. I understand.
Bitch. I watched so many movies required for college so that we can understand stuff.
I need to ask you a few questions.
Sounds serious. Ask away.
Wonder if...
Do you know who Lily Myers was?
Yep, my dad was the one who found her floating in the lake.
And that... okay.
Really? What can you tell me about her?
Geez, not a lot. I mean, teenage girls, man, they're like their own species. Impossible to figure out.
Actually quite easy if you know what to do.
Not to mention how that entire family ain't, like, people-friendly.
Give the mother a cigarette and she will be your best fucking friend.
Now that's an understatement. Nearly started brawling with Sue the first time I met her.
I think that's an overstatement, actually, of what happened, Kathy.
She could sure deal out a mean whooping, that lady.
Do you know who Charles Wade is?
Sure, he's been holed up in this clinic for the last couple of weeks.
Yeah, too bad the paparazzi hasn't, gotten a hold of this or...
You saw Charles Wade go in there?
Well, yeah, I just told you, man.
How did he look?
Okay, I guess. Still walking, at least.
Since he's around from here, we'll ask...
Do you know what happened to Joseph Rain in 81?
I most certainly do.
Okay, what harebrained thing you got this?
What?
How's
Tell
this
me.
game too distracting?
Are you sure you want to know? Not everyone can handle the truth.
Was it aliens? Was it aliens? Come on. We have to hit the Trinity here.
Oh, just spit it out.
Okay, here we go. Ready? Abducted by aliens.
Fucking hell! I repeat, I don't remember a lot of this game.
I should have known better.
Oh, I saw it, man. A big, huge light. I was a bit drunk at the time, but I had my reasons.
You have a lot of reasons for being drunk. And it got you into jail for trying to pick up a set of beer without paying.
My wife had just left me, taking the dog, not to mention I was being conscripted for the war.
The Vietnam War?
But I'm telling you, those goddamn aliens took him and they experimented on him. And that's why he was so messed up when they put him back.
The dog is the worst part. You're allowed to drink if she took the dog.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to stop you there.
Open your mind, man!
And no, I already have, like, a literal picture of 3 glowing will-o-wisps, so I'm good.
What do you know about Lily Myers' art?
Drinking needs to be done when the dog is taken.
Nothing but hearsay. People say it was pretty deranged.
What's your opinion on the Church of the Holy Trinity?
I'd say they're good people. Isaac the priest is, anyway.
I hate every one of them. Just for the general principle that it's a church.
His dad, Father Bill, on the other hand, though, he and the people he had around him were into some weird shit.
When I still could drink, I would drink with my cats as well, but I'm kind of banned from drinking for a bit by the doctor. I don't like the fact that his dad, in other words, this is a bit of a nepotism thing. He and the people he had around were some
What kind of weird shit?
I don't know, they were like a cult or something, with Billy Praise himself at the top. Really shifty bunch of folks.
Does he mean Price? Because there's a big mausoleum named Price over
Isaac
there.
turned it all around when his dad kicked the bucket, made it a proper church.
X'd it out.
Interesting. Do you know anyone else who was involved in the old church?
Not really. I tried to stay as far away from those people as possible. Ask Isaac about it. He's a friendly guy.
I mean, if they were having bacchanals where there was like big orgies, you might want to come over.
All right. I might do that. Do you recognize the nickname Cocky?
Why, I used to call myself that back in Nam.
I I wanted to...
Oh, how I miss that marvelous youthful ego of mine.
I think you still have it.
Why do I even bother? Okay, that's enough serious questions for now.
Alrighty.
Okay, I'm off.
Bye.
That was my bye. Oh, she's listening to music. She looks like
no thanks. I have better.
Looks like she's a wonderful person who listens to everything you want. Here. As long as it's...
Excuse me, nurse? Hey, nurse!
Do your fucking
Yeah?
job.
Try not to strain yourself.
Whatever. What do you want?
Kids these days.
I'm here to see Charles Wade.
Never heard of him. Anything else?
How quickly will you pass out from this, blunt force trauma?
Bullshit. I know he's here. Listen, it's okay. I'm a friend of the family.
No, you're not, and I said he's not here. Don't make me call security.
Oh, you mean you'll actually do some part of your fucking job?
I need to get rid of her somehow.
Blunt force trauma?
Rows and columns of files.
Yeah, I'll just sick Sabby on her. Or as a distraction. Think.
Hey, doofus.
Goober!
Oh, hi!
Live performance.
So, how good an actor are you?
The best! The very best!
Cool.
You know, that nurse in there, she said she loved you in all those movies.
Manipulation.
And that she always wished you'd give her a live performance.
I knew it. She always gave me these strange looks. I thought it was contempt, but her face must just be cramping up from shyness.
I mean, how can you mistake the two? I'm autistic, and I can't not mistake. I mean, can't mistake the two.
That's definitely it. She'd love to see you act, I'm sure.
This poor sweet summer child, except not completely summer child, but I mean...
I'm gonna have to
child.
oblige. Which movie do you think she'd like the best?
No, I'm not thinking that one. Mainly because we have to... I'm remembering... Well, at least I remember part of what I'm supposed to do. I'm just trying to remember this now to get the scene that I can't wait for.
How about the usual surprises?
Business as usual.
I suddenly had the idea of why what we have to do. And I am so sorry, Goober.
I can't believe you guys did all this for me.
NZ 500.
You know, what's that smell? Bacon?
Bacon?
Oh, Bobby, my head hurts. I'm seizing.
I'm sorry for stun gun.
Nurse, he's seizing.
Literally.
Oh, shit.
You actually care. What's this?
Man, I feel like a total jackass. I'll have to make it up to the poor guy later.
Don't feed into his addiction of giving him, you know, booze, but you can give him, like, food.
Rows and columns.
Fuck. Oh, shame if I have something like this. Or would it be, calendar notice board.
Employee of the Month, Carlita Mendez. What a joke. It's that obnoxious nurse.
Admin. General statement. Say, I bet she's the only nurse. Since I still have this and knowing the logic that is... I've played too many point-and-click games. The fact that this is still in my fucking inventory means that we get to use it multiple times. Right, password.
Crap. Looks like I have to figure out the username some other way.
Fuck. I need to... Nope. Turn it off! Yamato. Aha. But I figure we have to use that somewhere. Oh, wait, her name.
Employee of the month.
Her name. Thank you, Sabby, for writing it down for me.
Gotcha.
I repeat, thank you. Referral from Friedman, Dr. A. Friedman, St. Francis Medical Center. No, Casey. I'm tired. Patient has undergone successful invasive heart surgery and was transferred to the facility at his own request. The initial prognosis looks good, and the patient is likely to make a full recovery in 6 to 8 weeks. His daughter made it seem like it was bad state. Thank you, Sabby. I appreciate.
It's all right, Claude.
Understood, sir.
Cool. I have a taser.
So, you managed to find me.
Yes?
I did.
Well, let's get this over with then. How do you want your pictures? Shall I get some tubes to fill my face with? Will that suffice for your front page?
The only reason why you're not kicking me out is forcefully is because I'm a girl?
I'm no journalist. Well, not yet anyway.
Ah, she's but a cub. So, you're hoping for your big break.
You know, I can understand why your daughter is such a bitch.
Surely this must be worth an internship at one of the big papers. Do you want me to call Thompson at the Times and get it over with? I still play golf with him every once in a while.
I mean, it said 6 to 8 weeks, I think, so it once in a while is probably once a year. Don't need a pigback.
I don't need to piggyback on favors. I make my own way.
A stance I can respect. Very well, you have piqued my curiosity. Who are you?
Who are you?
I'm Kathy Rain. Joseph was my grandfather.
Now I remember. You were at the funeral.
Were you? I don't remember.
I was.
You were late.
But I was there.
I needed my morning smoke. Besides, it's not like Grandpa was going anywhere.
I mean, he was going to be lowered into the ground.
Oh, just look at her, Claude. She's absolutely fearless. That's Joseph's blood running through her veins.
She certainly has a smart mouth, sir.
I also have a taser.
I must say, you have me intrigued, Kathy. What can this old man help you with?
Do you know anything about what happened to my grandfather in '81?
I wish I did, Kathy. You must know I did everything in my power to help. How do you think Mary Elizabeth could afford all that expensive treatment? MRIs, neurologists, say what you will about Joseph. But he was never rich.
Strange. Grandma never mentioned that to me.
I had a feeling.
She's just too proud. At first she refused. She was convinced that I had an agenda, that there were strings attached.
I mean, that's not a unlogical stance to take.
And were there?
Don't be silly. Despite all that had happened, I still loved Joseph dearly. I wanted to help. People from places like this have a deeply rooted mistrust in the rich, passed on for generations.
See, there totally isn't a good reason for that.
In her eyes, I had become one of them.
Yeah, class traitor.
So that's all you know about the whole affair?
Are you implying that there's more to know? I left the diagnosis to the professionals.
Class traitor.
Mrs. Rain accepted the health care, but asked me to stay out of everything else. So I did.
I see. What can you tell me about your friendship with Grandpa?
Joseph was the best friend I ever had. We grew up together, married our high school sweethearts together, went to war together. I can't even begin to count the number of times he's saved my life. I repaid the favor once or twice, but he came up ahead, no doubt.
So when did you two lose touch? I heard that something happened between you and him. What was it?
The truth is, Brian Rain happened. Sharon Evans happened.
Of course my mother had something to do with it.
My parents?
Yes. They ruined everything with their vile, destructive behavior.
I mean, keep insulting them. It's fine.
I couldn't have that around my daughter, or my newborn grandson. Joseph was naive. He believed that anyone could be helped, that anyone could be reasoned with, given a chance.
Betting this is going to give Sabby the time to, shine.
He was just too good, bless him. He should have been harder on Brian, more strict.
I wouldn't mind teaching my old man some manners myself, wherever he is.
Yes, of course. You must understand this better than anyone. People like your father simply cannot grasp how far their bad influence spreads. So our family started drifting apart. Eventually my company grew much too large for this little town, and we moved on.
Like class traitors.
Not long after that, your grandfather ended up in that wheelchair. That marked the end of our friendship, for obvious reasons.
No, it didn't. Because just because he was in that state doesn't mean you aren't friends. It just means you can't communicate with each other like you used to.
Do you recognize the call sign Cocky?
Would be strange if I didn't, since I was the one who coined it. It belongs to a fellow named Jimmy Cochran. He was a coward, really. The nickname is somewhat of a bad joke.
Okay.
Perfect. Thanks. You bought a number of paintings by Lily Myers. Why?
I'm known to dabble in art from time to time. Martha, my wife at the time, was enamored with the paintings.
You mean at the time... You married your high school sweetheart, and you said Martha at the time. That means you divorced her or she died? Which one?
I believe she first saw them at the high school which the Myers girl attended. Anyway, after the poor girl killed herself, I bought the paintings speculatively.
See, that's the other... How to show that you have, become a class traitor and taken on their values.
When a young artist with any talent to speak of commits suicide, it can be a wet dream of certain connoisseurs. Shortly after procuring the art, I had it valued by an expert who determined that the value was 3 times the amount I bought it for.
I hate this entire sentence.
Today, I'm sure I would have made my money back tenfold or more if it wasn't for the art theft.
Oh, good.
What art theft?
What he just mentioned.
There was a burglary at the mansion I used to own here in town. It was all over the local news at the time.
Oh.
Well, shit.
Damn.
Eloquently put.
Thank you for agreeing with me, old man. Oh, wait, we need to finish.
Tell me about Jimmy Cochran. Is he still alive?
In a literal sense. He's been held in a mental institution for years.
Oh, good! We can have a visit with Mommy Dearest.
Let me guess. Since 81?
Either 82 or 83. I'm fairly certain it was early 83.
Do you remember the name of the institution?
Something starting with an E. Emerson, Everton, or similar.
I think in this economy and everything that's been happening, I think it's not going to be too hard to find, Sabby.
Ingstrom? Ingstrom Psychiatric Hospital?
Yes, that's the one. You know the place, Kathy.
No, I don't know that place at all.
I do. My mother is in there. Sharon Evans? I had her committed about a year ago.
I see. It must have taken a lot of courage to do that, Kathy. Mothers have a lot of power over us.
I know.
More than most of us care to admit.
I guess so. Do you know why Jimmy ended up in there?
Some obsessive-compulsive syndrome. He became fixated with circles and started hurting himself, trying to scratch the circles out of his head.
I mean, it could be like Junji Ito's whatever, where scratch the spirals out of my head, because she saw a picture of the fact that she had eardrums that were spiral shape, and she tried and then she saw that her hands had the spiral shape because some of the fingers have that, and also the fact that oh, I'm not gonna reveal. I shouldn't reveal all the creepy stuff. You should just read the manga.
Creepy. I wonder what set him off. I think I'll check the place out tomorrow. Too late to head back to the city now. Can you tell me about the art theft?
There are some really hot goth girls.
Well, somebody broke in, stole the paintings, and got out. Fairly clumsy job. Lots of broken windows.
Not have it.
The strangest thing was that I had a Monet, a Rembrandt, and 2 paintings by Picasso, untouched.
You know, there's a funny story about Picasso. Sorry, I took a year and a half of art history. There are stories that pop up from different things. There was a more recent, not recent, in a certain sense, I don't remember, but artists, I think recent as in we're in postmodern, which is is the art movement that's right after Picasso. Well, this art student wrote to Picasso because he didn't have my ticket. Well, I mean, some of those noses on his, paintings could make a dick joke out of that. Actually wrote to Picasso because they needed money to go visit an art museum. And what Picasso did was he wrote back and then gave a signature of his name so they could sell to go to an art museum. I think it was an art event at the art museum or something like that.
But every single painting by an unknown local artist gone.
That can't be a coincidence.
I don't remember which. I might be getting some of the details wrong on that.
Agreed.
Yeah,
Somebody
because bad
wanted
memory.
those paintings badly.
I assume there was an investigation.
Yes, Sheriff Truman came by with his deputy a few hours later, but they didn't have much luck. They found a few hairs, which turned out to be from Ruffles, the family dog.
Rufflecopter? Sorry.
Some stunning police work right there.
I know, 10 out of 10.
Indeed. There was a single witness, though, who said he could make out multiple burglars leaving the scene of the crime, but nothing more than that.
I'm sorry.
So, I take it the case was closed?
Yeah, Truman seems to do a lot of that.
Yes. I honestly didn't care much one way or the other, given the fact that my most expensive pieces were safe and sound.
I think I'll have a chat with the sheriff about the matter, if that's okay with you.
I mean, he won't talk to you.
Certainly. I'll call ahead and instruct him to give
FBI, open up! Wade's gonna put pressure on him because he's popular around town and is given a lot. And the sheriff can stop being a bitch to
That'd
me.
be great. Thanks, Charles.
Anytime. But I'm curious. What's your interest in the paintings?
I've learned that my grandfather went to Sue and asked to see them, right before he had his injury.
Is that so? Strange.
What can you tell me about the Church of the Holy Trinity?
They seem like any other church to me. But then again, I'm not their usual clientele.
Same.
Weddings, baptisms, and funerals are just about what I can muster. And I always leave early.
I'm stuck when I have to attend those. I think that's it. Let's see.
Do you know what this is?
A flower. Why don't you...
I was trying to find the...
Do you recognize this, Charles?
Of course. Your grandfather, me, Jimmy Cochran, taken shortly before we went to the war.
You guys look like you just won the lottery or something.
Indeed. We were mere children, with no concept of what we were getting into.
Nah.
What do you see in this picture, Charles?
Fireflies would be my best guess. They can grow terribly large around these parts.
X to doubt.
Do you know what this key opens?
You must be truly desperate if you ask random
love
people
that
a
sass.
question like that.
But I don't know, you might have a storage unit. Yeah, I think that's it.
Thanks, Charles. That's all I need for now.
You're welcome, Kathy. Come back anytime.
Can you tell the fucking nurse that?
That guy is huge. I wonder how many cows he eats per day.
You know, I could make a mad cow disease reference as a joke, because it's about that,
A private phone. Wade must get special privileges here.
Never.
Looks like Wade brought some of his old...
Because I think that's the era of the mad cow disease, because they literally were feeding cows, dead cows, as food. Oh, looks like she's still not here. Can
Rose and column.
Anything I can steal from here to make her job even worse, since she is the model nurse here.
A calendar from 1991. Guess they really liked that year.
I mean, why keep up to date? Hacker computer? I think we already did that. This is 1995! She was mean for... I mean, I know. Yeah, I know. I would like to say she started it, but that's kind of being a low blow kind of thing. Defense of the Ancients. Is that a DOS game? I don't remember. Oh, Dota. Ah. I don't want to go to church. I'm just going to the nature reserve first. Because fuck going to church.
Well, this is it. This is where the picture was taken.
And the flower is on now the opposite side.
I'm not sure what I expected to find here.
Dead body. There was a pile over there with a...
I need to clear my head.
Get near that, there, and there's pollen and hallucinations, all this other stuff. Though I don't know why there'd be pollen when it's fall by the looks of it, since spring is mostly when the pollen is. Or a smoke, we can go with that. The fuck?
What the?
You know, that outfit is really, really good for, you know, walking in the reserve.
Why, hello there! You have laid eyes on this dapper fellow once before, haven't you?
The fuck you speaking, Cheshire Cat? Nope, just no. I remember a creepy bald dude with makeup. That was the dream. I doubt it. You look just like you escaped from a circus. That's not really my kind of gig. I don't think so, Mr. Clean, unless seeing your face on a bottle of detergent counts. Mr. Clean's been around for a while. I'm gonna answer that.
I don't think so, Mr. Clean. Unless seeing your face on a bottle of detergent counts.
Always the joker, aren't you, Kathy?
Please don't get any closer. I have a taser.
Who are you? How do you know my name?
Why aren't you walking away, Kathy?
It is my calling to know people like you, those shackled by their past, yet yearning for change.
Isn't there a level of everybody's like that?
I feel strange. Am I dreaming?
No, Alice. And don't go near the looking glass.
It's the mending. I will try to facilitate.
Please don't.
You're not real. I'm lying asleep in my bed right now.
And no, you're standing next to the plant that gives you hallucinations.
Focus, Kathy. Listen to the drowned girl.
Okay.
You mean Lily? What about her?
She's the one who slipped away, filled with secrets.
I mean, she didn't really slip away. We have her gravesite.
While she may be free in death, her cold, wet hands still trap many in painful ignorance.
Okay.
What is this, Woodstock Poetry Slam? Mind speaking like a normal person?
Kathy, you're with the Cheshire Cat. You're not expecting much.
I knew you wouldn't disappoint. I'm glad, given how much trouble I went through to be here.
Yamate?
You see, my name was taken from me, so I claimed a color in its stead. The next time we meet, you'll know the exact hue of red.
I think I have a feeling, but that's because I had to take color theory.
You're on the right path, Kathy. Follow your grandfather, and everything will work out in the end.
Yay. The fuck?
Wait, what? How did I get here?
Off the shred.
Am I going crazy? Am I turning into Mom?
That's relative. I'm here. I talked to... Is Grandma still in there day 3? Sipping her tea? God, that rhymed.
Oh, hello, dear. Glad to see you again so soon.
Well, at least the TV's on.
Hi, Grandma. I just thought I'd drop by.
Without knocking or ringing the doorbell.
Sure, hon. Stay as long as you'd like.
Oh, what should I say? This is the country. It tends to leave the door unlocked anyways.
There are a few things I need to ask you, Grandma.
Yeah, I know, right?
Very well, dear.
She's still in her funeral clothing.
Do you know who Jimmy Cochran is? He was a friend of Grandpa's.
I believe he teaches at the flight school these days.
I don't think so, at least not anymore. I was told he was placed in a mental facility.
Really? He always struck me as a kind man, maybe a bit nervous and on edge, but not crazy.
No.
There's more. I found out that Jimmy asked Grandpa for help not long before Grandpa ended up in that wheelchair.
Oh no.
Jimmy sounded really desperate. I'm sure what happened to Grandpa that night had something to do with his cry for help.
I mean, we are making long jumps of conclusions, but I mean, it could.
You should go find the man then. Surely he must know something.
I mean, we can fill in the pieces once we talk to him.
That's the plan. I just wondered if there's anything else you think I should know about him.
Not really. We haven't stayed in touch since Joseph was injured. I know that he had a wife, Agatha, and a son,
My middle
James. Agatha passed away from cancer years ago, but as far as I know, James still lives in the city with his family.
Okay, thanks, Grandma.
Oh, so I left the city.
I don't see a reason to ask.
Does this
I'm afraid not.
I was trying to...
What do you see in this picture, Grandma?
I have no idea, but it's quite an eerie display.
Look, I'm trying to...
What is it?
I'm trying to figure that out. I found the picture hidden in the attic.
Oh? Come to think of it, the trees do look similar to the ones in Conwell Woods.
As you can tell, I'm trying as hard as I fucking can not to go to church.
Yeah, it was taken somewhere in that area. I found out that the flower in the picture matches a rare local species.
Aren't you clever? Do let me know if you come across anything else.
Do you know anything about this flower, Grandma?
I can't say that I do. I remember seeing it growing in the woods, but I didn't think much of it at the time.
I still don't want to go to church. If that says anything. Just a general, if that says anything.
See you later.
Take care, dear.
I'm also curious, since I'm here, and the diagram. Yep, diagram, because I...
That's kind of an arbitrary thing to do.
Is it? Because there's a fuck. I still have the math book. No, I do not. So that... And we got the restored picture.
A printed picture? Ugh, I feel strange.
The thing we did, analysis thing, had the geometry, or not geometry, trigonometry with the angles and stuff. I'm going to the sheriff's station because, wait, talk to him. Yes, I'm still getting away from the church. I also need to use the restroom. Right. Okay. I repeat, I actually made A's in geometry/trigonometry, which says something.
That plant isn't looking so good. And it smells weirdly like coffee.
Must be a coffee plant. They're not made for this climate, you know.
Oh, of course. Duh.
Lenny, any messages for me?
Messages? I'm supposed to take messages?
Lenny, I swear, sometimes I wonder if you are an actual imbecile or if you just have some bizarre urge to play stupid all the time.
Oh, I never play stupid, Sheriff.
Hey,
Guess
Savvy,
that settles it
by
then.
the way, I think this entire game is kind of pixelated. Just a general thought. Tease.
Lanny, I need you.
Hey, Lenny.
Hello, Kathy.
Do you know who Jimmy Cochran is?
Not really, Kathy.
Nah, I don't want to ask. What's your opinion on the Church of the Holy Trinity?
I think it's a nice enough church. Why?
It's a church.
I don't know. The priest seemed odd. Kinda pushy.
Yeah, handing out brochures at a fucking funeral.
Yeah, I get your point. But I know the guy. He's harmless.
Define harmless.
If you say so.
Don't want to show him.
Well, gotta go.
See ya.
Hi, Mr. Asshole. How are you doing? The plant looks even worse since the last time were here, because we kept on feeding it coffee so we could get in the back.
Hello, Sheriff. Mind if I
It's
ask you a
absolutely
few more
hilarious.
questions?
If you must.
Yeah, I must.
Do you know who Jimmy Cochran is?
Nope.
Do you know anything about the art theft in the Wade estate?
Yes, Mr. Wade phoned ahead about that.
Yeah, have anything else to fucking say since you're breaking the law about it? That you were assholing, making up excuses besides, well, not really an excuse, saying it was against the law, but now you're allowing me to do this shit?
Lenny!
Yes, boss?
Get the report from the burglary in the Wade estate back in '86?
On it, boss.
'Cause you wouldn't let me look at anything that had to do with my grandfather's incident, but now you're just allowing me since...
There you go, Kathy.
Thank you, hon.
Thanks, buddy.
Yeah, get weighted, sure. 3:11:86 to 1:12 a.m. The alarm in the Wade estate is triggered. The house is empty at the time, and neighbors are contacted law enforcement. 3:11. Oh, I'm just going to do the time. 2:04 a.m. It took them nearly an hour to get there. Good job, police officers. Officers arrive at the scene. Several broken windows can be observed. A sweep of the estate and surrounding premises reveals no trace of the perpetrators. Or maybe this is including the sweep of the scene. 2:20 a.m. A single witness, identified as Franklin Goldfarb, reports seeing multiple burglars leaving the scene of the crime. 12:15 p.m. Charles Wade arrives in Conwell Springs to make an official statement. After examining the house, he reports that the paintings with an excess value of $15,000 have been stolen. 4:26 86 2 p.m. The art in question has not yet popped up in any circles that are known to deal with the stolen goods, terminating investigation due to lack of leads. You know when the Mona Lisa was stolen? The investigation still wasn't actually... Yeah, I was about to say, wasn't... the investigation to find the Mona Lisa wasn't closed. This is a small town...
I gotta find this Goldfarb guy. Maybe he knows more about the burglary. Hey, Lenny.
Hello, Cap.
Does the name Franklin Goldfarb mean anything to you?
Sounds familiar, but I can't place him.
Now that I'm allowed
Well,
see ya.
Can I go in the back? There's files. Will you let me? Since the...
Lots of police reports. They all look fairly recent, though. Nothing older than 1990.
Goldfarb, yeah. Oh, my birthday, 1990. I'm ancient. I'm still not going to go to church. I'm gonna go back to my grandma's house to get the dress. Me? Stubborn? Nah. Me showing my general opinion of organized religion? Nah. Alright, no, generally I actually really don't care.
No Goldfarb in here. Maybe he moved? I should ask around and see if anyone knows him.
I generally have...
Nah, nothing like...
the general lackadaisy thing about organized religion, but I mean... there are some things I can continually make a joke about, right?
Oh, hello, dear.
Hey, Grandma!
There are a few things...
Very well.
Does the name Franklin Goldfarb mean anything to you?
Oh, that poor man. He used to be an upstanding citizen, you know.
No, I don't, because I was asking you.
Now he's constantly drinking and keeps babbling on about that imaginary acting career of his.
The guy we electrocuted?
Sad thing. Do you know where I can find him?
He's homeless.
He's homeless, dear.
Yeah.
Lost his job a few years ago and never really got back on his feet.
The guy I keep abusing?
Okay, now I know who you're talking about. Thanks, Grandma. Looks like I'm gonna have to have a chat with Goober.
Well, I mean, Goober, it kind of fits with Goldfarb.
Well, gotta go, Grandma.
Bye, Kath.
Well, she took the dog, so I can totally understand how he didn't get back on his feet. His ex-wife took the dog, if you're wondering. Still not going to the church. Maybe if I try and jump back to the
I need a word, Miss...
Wait, how do you know my name?
I didn't look at the...
It's written on that board behind
Damn.
you, genius.
You have the eyesight of a bald eagle or something?
You have an ass.
What can I say? I'm a freak of nature. What happened to Goober, anyway?
Who?
The guy who had the seizure?
The red-tailed hawk.
Oh, he ran off somewhere. Kept babbling about a religious near-death experience.
Bucky's at the church.
Okay, thanks.
Nah, Sabby was a good boy. Funny how he's better when you aren't around, Haru. Tease, tease.
Hello?
Creepy guy in a red suit.
Creepy bald guy.
Hey, I said creepy first.
Guess no one's home.
Can't pay paper.
That wasn't here before.
Was it? Or...
Looks like a specimen of the red scythe.
Cool.
It's endangered. I'm not gonna take it without a really good reason.
I think I'm gonna have to take this at a later time. Anybody else agree with me? The fact that that statement was there?
Hey, is this shovel taken?
Ow! Can you... the dad jokes?
Good enough for me.
And I'm gonna carry around it forever. Golf shovel, yeah. I hate this.
Hello, Father.
I have not sinned, because I don't believe in sin.
Greetings, my child. I'm glad you decided to come here.
I'm not glad I decided to come here.
Yeah, but just so you
I'm
know,
a pillar of
I'm not
salt.
here to join your church or anything.
Oh, I would never assume that.
No, you just were giving out brochures for your church at a funeral.
Good. So, with that out of the way, I have some questions.
Anything you need. I'm Isaac Price.
I was right. Price. He called it something else. But Price, there's a big mausoleum.
Kathy Rain, but
Princess Daisy?
I'm guessing you figured that out
it's
already.
The Goober.
I did. Rumors spread quickly around here. So how can I be of service?
Where to start?
Do you know anything about what happened to my grandfather in 81?
Yeah, he's been around because nepotism. His father was a priest.
It was the work
For
of
this
the
place.
devil, I'll say that much. Joseph was a kind man. He did not deserve such a fate.
I only agree with the Joseph was a kind man. Anything else in that statement?
You heard my speech at the funeral, Kathy. I meant every word. He was a great man who did much good for this community.
He said that he had a epiphany from being shocked, a religious epiphany.
Did you know him personally?
In a way, he and my father did charity work together. Joseph was around a lot when I was young. They collaborated on a few different projects for the homeless and for the troubled youth, among other things.
So my grandfather was a member of the church?
I wouldn't say that, no. He was a friend of the church, but he wasn't a religious man. He believed only in philanthropy. That being said, Joseph was the person who convinced me to become a priest.
Okay, I'm kicking Joseph's ass.
Really?
I know it's my grandfather,
Oh,
and
yes.
he's dead.
I was a teenager back then. Full of rebellion, every fiber of my being wanting to distance myself from my father.
I thought, no, it just occurred to me that apparently Brian, her father, Wade said that he didn't keep Brian under control or give him a bit of tough parenting. But the fact that he did that, was able to kind of do that with this
Joseph
guy.
made me realize my sinful pride and showed me how I should follow my
Or did
heart,
he not want to do that with his own
regardless
son?
of what others might think.
Because sometimes it's a thing where they think they... I don't know.
And for that, I'm eternally grateful.
I might not be.
Do you know who Jimmy Cochran is?
I don't recognize that name, no.
Does the name Lily Myers mean anything to you?
It does. Before I was ordained, I was a substitute teacher in her high school.
That is from what I remember of Twin Peaks.
Really? Did you know her personally?
We weren't close. I only knew her as much as a teacher would know any student.
If I'm following the Twin Peaks formula, X'd out.
Alright, so how did she seem toward the end?
For one, she started skipping school a lot. And when she did show up, she was absent-minded and moody. She always looked depressed and hunched down like she had the whole world on her shoulders.
Any idea of what caused this change?
Not a clue. All I know is, when she returned from that last summer break, she was a whole different person.
Do you know anything about an art theft at the Wade estate in the 80s?
I have just a vague memory of reading about it in the paper.
Mm-hmm.
Care to tell me the history of the church?
And I will not listen to any of it unless I have to use it for a clue later.
I'd be happy to. The story is a fascinating one.
I'm just gonna pick out context clues or words that look like they should be important. Like dates, times.
This church was founded by my father, William T. Price, in the 70s. Back then, he made his living as a traveling salesman and was driving through this area as he had done so many times before. However, this day was different. My father held dark thoughts in his mind. He was angry, thinking of evil deeds, even considering swerving off the road into a rock and ending it all.
I don't think that's evil as depressing.
Then suddenly, divine intervention. 3 bright lights appeared.
Aliens?
The Father, the Son, and the Holy Ghost. The sign of God.
I mean, there are other signs of God. Trust me, I had to look at enough medieval art where they believe that besides the Trinity thing is there's different symbols and all
This
this other stuff.
epiphany was the moment my father had been waiting for.
Like, in some battle, there's this kind of that looks like a cross, but there's something else in it.
He sold all of his belongings and took me and my brother to live with him here, in Conwell Springs.
Sounds like a lovely guy.
Soon thereafter, he built this church and started gathering followers. They began to refer to him as Father Bill.
I take it that window up there resembles what he saw when he had this epiphany?
He was on drugs.
Indeed, the stained glass window depicts the Holy Trinity, as witnessed by my father.
Do you know exactly when or where this event took place?
Why do you ask?
Oh, just curious. It's a captivating story.
Good lie.
Well, it was the spring of 1971, but my father never told anyone where.
Okay, so what happened then?
People flocked to Father Bill. He started teaching, writing scripture.
Okay, I'm gonna stop you right there. You don't write scripture. If you're a Christian, you have the scripture right there in front of you.
The church flourished and continued to grow all the way up until his sudden death in 1983.
Sudden.
That's when I stepped in to take leadership of the church.
Nepotism.
I take it that the church started declining after the death of Father Bill?
Yes, naturally so. With such a magnetic personality, he was irreplaceable.
Are you jealous?
But I assure you, the church is still very much thriving.
Exit out.
Looks kinda empty to me.
Well, it's not Sunday.
It's not really our peak hours.
What's up with you handing out pamphlets at funerals then? Trying to reel people in at a weak moment?
Exactly.
I'm going to assume you meant no disrespect, child. I'm simply providing divine guidance when it's needed the most.
I am providing all the fucking disrespect.
Do you know who Franklin Goldfarb is?
I'm afraid not, my child.
Okay.
I could, but I think I have more to gain from a subtle strategy.
Okay, fine.
I'll keep it to myself for now, until I know more about this church.
When did I get the ripped drawing? Oh, wait, that was on the floor. Of the...
That's all I need for now, Father.
Yeah, it could be. Sermons.
May the Lord shine his light on you.
And turn me into salt. Yeah.
Hello again, Goober.
You again? Are you stalking me, girl? You pop up everywhere I go.
Look, if I'm ever going to stalk someone on a list of people, you wouldn't even be anywhere on it.
I'll try to tone down the charm, but I can't promise anything.
Get the...
Huh, yeah, you're quite the charmer.
I know. I just said that, man.
Violence is not an option. Violence is not an option here. Violence is
Listen,
not an option.
I feel kind of bad about the electrocution.
Oh, that's what it was. What a cherry on top of my stellar performance.
Yeah, it was pretty convincing.
Yeah. 10 out of 10.
So what brings you to the house of God? Come to repent?
Fuck no, I'm here to cause more sin.
I'm afraid that ship has long since sailed, buddy. I had a few things I wanted to ask you about, though.
Shoot, Missy!
I don't need to ask him.
Okay, fine.
Your real name is Franklin Goldfarb, right?
Oh, nobody calls me that.
I noticed.
Regardless, I know for a fact that you were a witness to a burglary a few years back at the Wade estate.
Yeah, what about it?
I mean, I'm asking you.
Why don't you tell me what you saw exactly?
I heard the alarm go off, glass breaking, then I saw 3 guys running away, carrying a bunch of stuff.
That's amusing. Because usually police reports have to be a bit more exact, and the fact that he said 3 guys...
What did they look like?
It was dark. I don't know. There were definitely 3 big, bulky
and they should
guys.
have included that in the police report.
They what?
Oh, nothing. That's it. Didn't see anything else.
Do I have to electrocute you again?
Bullshit. Spit it out.
Oh, she's got it.
Well, one of those guys dropped his ring when running away. I sort of pawned it.
10 out of 10. Never mind. You are awesome.
A ring? What kind of ring?
Platinum with an inscription. 2 letters. B... something.
My father?
Man, I don't remember. My photographic memory stopped working in 1979.
I'm betting you didn't have a photographic memory at all.
Which pawn shop was that?
Pete's Pawning and Plumbing. It closed down a long time ago, though. Owner left town. There's a coffee shop back there now.
Too bad. Guess that's a dead end. Thanks anyway. Didn't I see 2 letters fitting that description recently? Not on a building. It was something small.
Nah. Nothing right here, the Zippo lighter.
I should probably... Did the inscription on the ring look anything like this?
Yay, my father's a thief!
Wow, actually exactly like that.
Yay, my father's a thief!
Any idea what BH stands for?
That's from your father!
Beehive? Bet high? Big head?
It's the only thing you have left of your father.
Do you know what this is?
Chinese fireworks, of course. I grew up in Shanghai. I know what I'm talking about.
I'm gonna hit X so many fucking times it might break the fucking button.
They used to call me Dong Pai, meaning round-eyed baldy. Those were some rough years.
I'm gonna keep hitting X even though the button is broken now.
I miss the food, not to mention the women. Got 2 kids down there now, Maylin and little Ping.
You said Chinese fireworks. Are we making Vietnam references?
Time to hit the off switch now, buddy.
Yeah.
I already asked.
Have a cigarette?
Want to smoke, buddy?
Nah, I got stage 2 lung cancer. I'm keeping it under control with a fruitarian diet.
Sure you do, bud.
Okay, that's all for now.
See ya!
Hello, Isaac.
What questions? BH.
Do you know what BH means? It's inscribed on this lighter.
I'm sorry, but no.
That's all I need for...
May the...
Can I be nosy? Really nosy?
Locked.
Fuck.
Locked.
Smokey, I don't feel like this goes.
Nope.
Yeah, I don't feel it goes. I still feel like it's a storage locker key. I guess we go talk to Grandma again? Question mark, question mark? There were thoughts that occurred to me, and now they're gone.
Oh, hello, dear.
Hi, Grammy.
There are a few things...
Very well.
Do you recognize the acronym BH? It's on Dad's lighter.
Yes, dear, it means the Black Hats. They're those ruffians on motorcycles whom your father associated with.
I mean, I was close.
Oh, his biker gang. That makes sense. What can you tell me about the Black Hats?
I refuse to talk about those hoodlums. They turned your father into a horrible person. You should stay far away from them, Kathy. They're awful people, just awful.
I wonder if you know that I drive a motorcycle.
See you later, Grams.
Take care, dear.
Maybe the reason why he doesn't remember is the Black Hats. But why would he have... Oh, well, I guess some gangs have rings. I'm gonna go talk to the sheriff. And good thing that the, past sheriff did a very, very good, thorough investigation if there's a gang of hoodlums that are around here.
Various notices.
Oh, there is a wanted thing.
Hey, Lenny.
Hello, Kat.
What can you tell me about the Black Hats?
They've caused us trouble from time to time, but they've been kind of quiet lately.
Oh, really?
We put a few of their captains in the slammer over the years, but we never managed to find enough dirt on their leader. Bo Brunson. Big Bo.
Do you know where I can find them?
Yeah, hold on. Let me just find a map.
You're really gonna give me the location.
Got it. Thanks.
I repeat.
Well, gotta go.
See ya.
How many times can I...
Hello, Sheriff. Mind if I ask you a few more questions?
If you must.
What can you tell me about the Black Hats?
Why, you care to join? I'm sure they'd be real impressed by your big bike, but that's a man's club.
Bitch, ring it.
Let's just say I have a healthy curiosity.
I'd say your curiosity borders on mental illness. You have a death wish? Bikers don't mess around with little girls.
There's a lot I can say, and I'm not gonna say it.
You gonna help me or not, Sheriff?
Not really. Go bother Lenny with it.
That's all for now.
Good.
Well, he gave me a map. He willingly. Yeah, I want to go on a date with you, girl, but since you've decided not to go on a date with me, or I mean, I've asked if I wanted to go on, you want to go on a date with me in a very cute, adorable way. But then, since you said maybe later, I'm going to willingly give you a location by which to go see a biker gang. Also, doesn't it look like I belong here anyways? Hi, Sabby.
Sweet butt incoming!
You have 3 seconds to rephrase that statement.
Like hell I am. I'm nobody's property.
You sure? Doesn't she look like a sweet butt? I think she does.
I think you need a better word.
Step off, creep.
Or what? You tell your daddy on me?
Is that the best thing you can ask? Or you'll be scraping your balls off the floor, you fucking pig. Think I need my daddy to kick your pathetic ass? You better learn quickly, asshole, back the fuck off. I'm going with that one.
Or you'll be scraping your balls off the floor, you fucking pig.
Yeah, these are so, yeah.
Oh, I love it when they play hard to get.
Imitate.
Let go of me!
What the hell's going on out here?
Nothing, Prez. Just having a bit of fun with this gash here.
You really use the word gash.
I suggest you leash that dog of yours.
For fuck's sake, Prospect, not again. Get the hell out of here.
The fact you did that as a prospect? Yeah, he just got casually. Yeah, I know, right?
Sorry, boss. I'll go.
The fact that you're causing that kind of fucking trouble as a prospect?
He'll be disciplined for that.
He better be. I take it you're Beau?
I am. And who are you, darling?
Kathy Rain.
Bullshit. She lives in the city with her deranged mother. Who are you, really? Did the Vandals send you?
No, they didn't. I am Kathy Rain.
Prove it, then.
Well, I would, but I left my ID back home.
That's convenient. I think I've wasted enough time with you.
I need to figure out...
The fucking lighter!
NZ. This proof enough for you?
I'll be damned. That's Brian's lighter, all right.
You can tell it is just by
Sorry about the paranoia. We've had some problems with the Vandals lately.
I couldn't tell.
I get it. Can't be too careful.
So, that's your ride out there. Corley Motors, right? 78?
You're speaking Greek to me.
76.
You got the same taste as your old man. He always rode Corleys.
I don't know whether to be happy or sad.
Probably the only thing he and I have in common.
Other than that,
Did you set up those mods yourself? Looks custom made for your, small frame.
That's a way of putting it.
Yeah, took some time to get the measurements right.
I imagine so. Girls like you don't often ride heavy bikes.
Okay, can we change this conversation, please?
I'm not most girls.
Yeah, we figured that out, Kathy.
Ain't that the truth? Most girls don't just waltz into places like this, either.
I guess you'd know. Anyway, I had some questions for you in the club.
Go ahead, then. Your old man was a good brother, so I'll indulge you for now.
Yeah, come on, let the girl be cringed.
I don't need to show him that. Do you know anything about what happened to Joseph Rain in 1981?
No, we had our differences, me and him, but that's a horrible fate for a man. I'd rather be dead than a vegetable.
So I take it you and him didn't get along.
No, I could write a book about that man. On one page, I'd praise him. On the next, I'd want to smash his skull in.
Yes, you're not wrong.
He could be a real self-righteous prick when he wanted to, that's for sure. But everyone knew he was the real law around here. Truman was a tool.
I mean, also Sabby's not wrong either.
I respected Joseph, and he respected me. But he hated how Brian looked up to me. Joseph always blamed the club for the path Brian chose in life, even though it was just due to him being a shitty father.
I'm gonna ask him.
You seriously thought Grandpa was a bad parent?
Everybody knew about it. People just tend to forget the bad qualities of men in wheelchairs. Joseph wasn't a saint. He saw everything in black and white. He was only kind to whomever he considered to be good by his narrow moral standards.
Okay.
The ones who wouldn't fit in that small mold didn't get any chances. None whatsoever.
Do you know who Jimmy Cochran is?
He's a prospect. Which means that he can't question. Literally. He's not technically a part of the gang.
No.
Do you know anything about Lily Myers?
Some people have... First of all, it was... Say, some people don't react to the same thing as with stun guns. And have you not seen somebody on fucking meth survive like so many stun guns?
Nothing that anyone else around here couldn't
Or
tell
some
you.
kind of illicit drugs? Stun guns do absolutely the fuck nothing to them.
Tell me, how long have you been the president of this club?
15 years now, give or take. VP for 10 before that.
Good. Then you can tell me why you stole Lily Myers' paintings from Charles Wade in '86.
I don't know what the hell you're talking about, but I'd recommend you be careful with wild accusations like that.
Secret is willing.
Fine. Is there anything I can do for the club to earn your trust?
You mean like cleaning the toilets? Making coffee? I think we got that covered, Cupcake.
Don't call me Cupcake.
Spare me your sexist bullshit. I can take care of business.
You're nothing like your old man, you know that?
I take that as a compliment.
You do that. In any case, I've had enough of this nonsense. Stop pushing your luck.
What can you tell me about the Black Hats?
Black Hats MC was founded in the 60s by my old man, my uncle, and 2 other local bikers.
Oh, nepotism again.
Conwell Springs is the mother chapter, and we have support clubs in 6 other locations across 3 states. There's a total of 16 members here, 12 patch, 4 prospects. I'm the acting president of this chapter as well as of the whole club.
This is 1995.
I've been for more than 15 years.
The law give you any trouble?
It used to be tough when your granddad was around. He and Truman ran a tight ship.
Yeah, that asshole that's at the station right now literally has blood of coffee and stares at nothing on his
And
desk.
Now they try, but Boyks and the boy are a nuisance at best.
I don't need to show him that. Hey, Bo.
You ask weird.
Yes, I ask a lot of weird questions when I don't know what to ask.
I don't need to show him that. I don't need... Do you know what...
Whoa.
What? Do you recognize that?
I saw one of those with my own eyes a few years ago.
Sweet butt, is, I guess, a southern thing of editing yourself not to say sweet ass when you're around children.
Really? Where?
Middle of the woods, the road to the city. Those things came from nowhere and gave me this crazy headache right on the plate in my head. At the time, I thought it was just a nasty case of migraine.
You have a plate in your head?
Yeah, titanium from a shrapnel wound I got in Nam.
Yeah.
I see. Titanium isn't the least bit magnetic, is it?
How the hell should I know? I'm no scientist.
Do you remember where exactly on the road it happened?
No. Like I said, I dismissed it as a migraine. Didn't pay too
Well,
much
I mean,
attention as to where I was.
What I'm saying is, sweet ass, like, I took a truck, yeah, off a sweet ass jump. What they'd say is a sweet butt jump.
Fair enough.
When they're around
All
kids.
right, I'm gonna hit the road.
Right on. I have some business to take care of, but make
Yes.
yourself at home.
Thanks, Bo. See you around. Yeah?
I overheard you. I'm Emmett.
Hi.
Hey.
The boss man isn't usually that grumpy. He's got a lot on his mind.
Okay.
But I think I may know of a way to loosen him up.
I'm not getting illegal drugs for him.
I'm all ears, buddy.
Okay, I'm getting illegal drugs for him.
Well, Bo and Brian are the double Bs, as we used to call them.
That is a horrible nickname.
They used to have this drink together. Brian came up with it. He called it a Bloodier Mary.
Does it have to do with the, whatchamacallit in the forest that I have to dig up that's endangered?
Sounds like my kind of drink.
Yeah, it's basically a Bloody Mary, but with pig blood instead of tomato juice.
I'm walking away now.
I take that back.
I'm kidding. It's just a Bloody Mary, but with a special ingredient added to it.
Is it a flower?
If you say that special ingredient is blood, I will literally punch you.
Thank you, Rain.
No, Brian refused to tell anyone what it was. He only made it for special occasions. It's probably something uncommon, like a rare herb or some kind of expensive spice.
An endangered plant.
So let me guess. If I can produce this drink for Bo, you think he would help me out?
So basically we were drugging him? Cool!
It'll make him remember Brian, which should go a long way. He hasn't had that drink since your old man disappeared. Brian was like a son to him. The boss would have died for him back in the day.
Okay.
If you could recall the good times with your father, he might change his mind.
I don't know whether to go okay.
I guess it could be worth a try.
Go throw up with that.
Wait, why are you helping me?
You're Brian's kid. That means you're family. We take care of family.
Well, how was that drink compared with a regular Bloody Mary?
Tasted a bit more like pepper and had a punch to it. It usually gave some pretty nasty hangovers.
We treat everybody like family. That feels like the same level of family. I mean, Brian was family, therefore you're family. And I feel there's mafia tones coming off.
If you had a lot of them, you'd hallucinate some crazy shit. Pretty wild.
Oh, really?
Trippy.
I've
Thanks.
already fucking figured this out. Come on, Kathy, keep up with me.
You're welcome, darling.
Oh, that's how you say darling correctly. Guess I have to talk to the bartender. Is there anything here? After I go...
100% country music. Be still, my heart.
That actually does not sound like country music, really. I mean, it has the twang of it, but not completely. More like elevator music. Also, what kind of bikers listen to country music? You have to rock. You have skulls on your fucking jacket. All right, let's go.
Handy little shovel. I can dig it.
Shut up with the dad jokes.
Not sure what I'd want to...
Sorry, endangered flower, but I really need to make a drink.
I mean, I don't think the flower is a squirrel. There was a fucking squirrel. I saw you. No, it won't let me go back there, I guess, because I've done everything. Hi. I come bearing... stuff.
Hey, bartender, do you happen to know how to make a Bloodier Mary?
You mean a Bloody Mary?
No, this is something different.
Afraid not. I can make your regular Bloody Mary, though, if you want.
Maybe later. I need to figure something out.
All right, then.
Do I hand you the motherfucking stuff? Or do I talk to Emmett?
Hey, Emmett.
Yeah?
Remind me again. What's the...
Tasted a bit, and if you...
All right.
Anytime.
No, that's...
I'd like a Bloody Mary.
Coming right up.
Oh, and add this, will you? Just something I like for flavor. Put it in a blender.
Everybody's gonna have hallucinations tonight. Yay!
Whatever you say. One Bloody Mary. Enjoy.
Thanks, buddy.
The club will cover that, Jose.
Oh, you sweetheart.
Sure thing, VP.
Thanks again, Emmett.
Oh, he's vice president.
You got it.
I like his voice. I mean, anyways, I'm here to ply you with alcohol.
Hey,
You
Bo.
know.
I've got something for you.
Nothing, stereotypical, you know,
I recognize that
girl
smell.
giving
You found your dad's
guy
recipe.
alcohol to get secret information out.
Something like that.
Man, is this a trip down memory lane? I keep expecting Brian to walk in here any second.
Yeah, I wonder where he is, and I wish they would make a fucking sequel so that they might answer more than what we get at the end. And I don't remember what we get at the end, but I just remember being annoyed by that fact.
You know, all this nostalgia is making me remember how much I really owe your old man.
Good! Now tell me everything.
Yeah?
Yeah, so here's the deal. In '86, Carl, my VP at the time, came to me and said he had a
Cajun
job lined
South,
up for the
yeah.
club. Some guy had offered him good dough for stealing a bunch of
The
paintings
Cajun
from
is
a
also a
mansion.
mixture of
He needed
French,
2
so-
brothers for the job. I was busy with other things at the time, so I gave my permission as long as the club got the usual cut. He returned a week later with a nice wad of cash. I didn't realize it was Wade he had knocked off until I read the paper. If I had known that, I'd advised against it. Wade is a powerful man with friends in city council. There's no reason to piss him off.
No wrong.
Got it. So, what do you know about the guy who hired you for the job?
Alright, Night Haru.
Not much. Carl said it was some bearded preacher.
Nah, Bill.
Whoa, Isaac from the Church of the Holy Trinity?
Could be. I don't know who that is. It was a priest. I know that much.
Thank you, Haru.
Thanks, Bo. I'm gonna follow up on this right away.
That's it? You're not gonna ask me about what happened to your old man?
He drove
Not
off
even
into
curious?
the sunset.
I couldn't give 2 shits about that asshole.
Bullshit. Don't expect anyone to believe you're that angry with someone you don't give 2 shits about.
Good boy, yes.
Either he's dead or he abandoned me. Do any of those options look appealing to you?
They don't, but you should know that no one from the club had anything to do with it. I meant it when I said Brian was a good brother. He had no enemies here. Not then, and not now.
Comforting to hear, Mr. President.
Shut up and listen, girl. I'm trying to tell you something. Brian used to talk about heading to Mexico, about riding off into the sunset
I
and
was
getting
joking
away
about the
from all
riding on the
his
sun.
newfound responsibilities. And I think part of him was serious. You deserve to know that there's a chance he's still out there somewhere.
I think this was the answer that annoyed me.
Sure. Let's hope that bastard is living it up somewhere.
Just take care of yourself, you hear?
You too.
Unlock the outlaw sign. I mean, what does this? I mean, cool. Better. Num 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 num. I feel like there's something I have to do there. Yeah, but I like the original better. Hi, I come bearing smokes.
$55 degrees.
I know there's an achievement for smoking.
My smoke's about a half a pack.
I feel sorry she started at 12, but this is 1995. So, I also hate the fact that even if she was to smoke, she only takes like 1 puff and then throws the fucker away. Does she like inhale the whole thing? Oh, she does more than that. Oh, it's idle animation. Cool. I don't
My
know.
trusty Zippo.
Is it
My
low?
trusty Zippo. Running a bit low on.
Yes, we are. Hooked on barrettes. Huge fan of those sweet, addictive, not to mention.
Oh, it's you again. Come on in.
Thank you, hon. I really appreciate.
No Nathan today?
Nah, haven't seen Nate all day. Probably out in the woods.
was just curious.
Looks
Red
like
man.
Nathan knows the strange red man. I need to talk to him about this.
Fun.
That day went by fast. I think I'm gonna ask if I can stay the night at Grandma's.
Do I have nothing else to say? Oh, you're gonna make me leave? I want to talk to her. I don't know what I'd talk to her about, but I want to talk to her. All right, Grammy. The balded men. You know, sitting here watching
Hello, sweetheart.
TV all day wasn't good for your health.
Hey, Grandma, it got kinda late. Would it be okay if I stay the night?
Of course, dear. Have a seat. I'll make you something to eat.
Oh, thanks, Grammy.
Oh, you're the best. I'm starving.
That night, Kathy dreamed.
Do you see?
No.
You are bound to her, and she to you.
Mm-hmm.
The separation is an open wound, a tear that can only be cauterized in agony.
Yay. Okay, burn it, yes.
For our God is a consuming fire.
You mean the frenzy flame? We've met before, haven't we? Finished day 3. September 28th.
Lily's painting, burning, and the kid from the cemetery. It's gotta mean something.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't have to mean anything. Ever think of that? I kept this shovel for some strange reason. Red man. Oh, I'm walking over here to talk to her.
Oh, good morning.
Hi, roommates. And look, you've changed your clothes, Grammy.
Hi, Kathy.
What the... Morning. Wow, this is quite the surprise.
You have such a lovely friend, dear. We've been chatting all morning.
And you didn't bother to come wake me up?
Oh, I have no doubt. She's quite the talker, this one.
You sleep even longer here than you do back home.
Well, that's a dorm bed. Dorm beds aren't very comfy.
Oh, gee, must be the blissful lack of distractions here, E. Can I talk to you for a sec outside? Alone.
So I can threaten you?
Okie dokie. If your grandmother doesn't mind being left all by yourself for a while.
Sure. You go ahead, children. I'll be right here if you need me.
Let's talk right outside the door so Graham, who hopefully has bad hearing, let's not hear this. Not cool.
This is not cool. What are you doing here, Eileen?
Helping you, silly. Why else would I be here?
Vacation?
Clearly to torment me in one way or another. Was a single morning devoid of Eileen too much to ask? I'm frankly surprised that I'm allowed bathroom breaks by myself with you in the same building.
Okay, stop, Kathy. I know. I know that you are frustrated right now. And most of your life. But please don't take it off, E.
I was super bored. Besides, you never got back home last night. I wanted to make sure you were okay.
How did you get this fucking address?
Well, as you can plainly see, I'm not a corpse.
I mean, we're still debating that.
You could be a very convincing zombie.
Shut up, E. I said it better.
Very funny. You can go home now, E.
Fine. I won't tell you what I found in my research yesterday then.
Emotional.
Ugh, I hate you.
No, not really.
I'm so glad you asked. I looked up a few statistics for this county, looking for any anomalies.
A higher level of people dying here?
First off, there's a high number of missing persons reports in the area.
Sorry, that's a staple of the genre.
That wouldn't be too unusual if, let's say, the county had a high crime rate.
Kind of like with Alan Wake. There's a lot of people missing.
But it doesn't. Violent crimes are actually lower than in other comparable counties.
Huh. That's just outright creepy.
I mean, I guess. I'm still betting there's a lot more missing people if you're, like, near a swamp or something.
It gets even better. It turns out that this county has the highest number of clinically insane in the state.
How is that better?
And guess what? Conwell Springs County is tiny. Per capita, the difference to the county in second place is humongous. Over 1,000%.
You know, there might be lead in the water. Or some other...
That makes some sense. I found out that this cocky person is Loctite at Ingstrom's.
Wow, we should go talk to him, right? He must have some answers.
Stop sounding so happy about this.
That's the plan. I should probably fill you in on the rest I found.
How did she get here? Does she have a car?
So,
did she take a taxi?
I'm gonna head over there today and confront Isaac about the paintings.
Don't you think it's a bit risky, Kathy? It could just backfire and piss him off.
I have a stun gun.
Oh, I'm hoping it will. Nothing wrong with some good old provocation to make people show their true colors.
You also sound too happy about this.
You never gave him the picture of the lights, right?
Yeah, she wouldn't actually let me.
Nah, I didn't want the guy to faint. He sounded pretty brainwashed about the Holy Trinity thing.
I mean, if he fainted, we could steal, the keys from him and look in the rooms. He doesn't want me to look in because they're locked.
And none of the church people know who I am, right?
No, E. No.
I guess not. So?
No.
My point is that you grilled the priest good yesterday. You already tried it your way.
E, no.
I'm a fellow Christian. Maybe I could try something different, like make up a cute cover story and pretend to want to join their church.
That's not a church. That's not a Christian church, E.
If he still won't trust me, I can show him my copy of the picture. Maybe it will make him open up.
I mean, it might be a Christian church. It just doesn't feel like a Christian church in the idea of the whole Trinity light thing.
I suppose it would give me enough time to drive back to the city and talk to Jimmy before it gets too late.
Yay! Oh, let's do it! I'm so excited. I can't wait to lie to people.
You're getting off on this, aren't you?
You know that's a sin, right?
Oh, I'm sure Jesus will make an exception this time. After all, he loves me.
Whatever makes you be able to do this.
I'm not gonna waste any time then. Let's catch up on the phone tonight.
Okie dokie. Talk to you later.
Okie dokie. True, it could be. But one of the smaller ones. Okay, let's go to a sane asylum. And, sorry, I
Hello,
lost...
Jimmy. I've been looking for you.
I've always been looking for you. Could you sound any creepier, Kathy?
Oh, is it for real this time?
I'm walking out now.
Yes, this is all very real.
Maybe.
So you're going to ask me about Joseph now?
I'm walking out right now.
How do you know that? Who told you?
You did. Every time you came here.
I hate this.
You're not making any sense, Jimmy. We've never met before.
I'm making perfect sense. Everyone says so. I'm the sharpest tool in the shed. All bets are off now, Missy. Better buckle up and enjoy the ride.
No, I'm not going to buckle up, and no, I'm not going to enjoy the ride. Continue.
Forget all the rules. No going from top to bottom. No checking off all the items on your list.
Just because you're telling me this, I'm going to check off all the items on my list.
Start by asking me about the young chronicler.
Well, I guess we're going to play it your way. The young chronicler must have been Lily Meyer.
Was Lily Myers the chronicler?
Because of her art.
A drowned girl, yes. She saw the loops, the endless possibilities.
Like Doctor Strange?
She found that the branches had all been severed. Nothing but inevitability remained, staring her right in the eye.
Like Doctor Strange?
In the end, she was pulled across the great threshold, just like I was. I was next.
Next for what?
You're not listening. I'm next.
To be pulled across the threshold. Are you gonna die?
What happened to you, Jimmy? Why are you in this place?
I'm not. I'm 6 feet under, looking up, watching reruns without a care in the world.
Well, guys, we have an actual zombie here.
You know, Joseph was a beacon. His passing sent ripples traveling in all directions, touching all of us with burning intensity. In my case, resulting in immobilizing guilt. After all, I sent him out there. It was all my fault.
What was? What did you ask him to do?
Be patient. We'll get there eventually. We need to follow the rules.
I think there's something in the back of my mind. I repeat, it's been a while since I played this, 7 years. I have to play this out correctly in the right order, or it loops.
Let's continue, ironically,
right
with the men who break the rules.
So I'm gonna try the red man.
What do you know about the man in red?
That's not the men who break the rules.
You mean the black hats? They're the men who break the rules?
Indeed. Your father broke every rule in the book, did he not?
I mean, it's according to which book you're talking about.
That's a mild way of putting it.
Hey, sign on. How are you?
I feel your pain, but you will be free of him soon enough.
I don't like the sound of that.
I've seen you atop a great pit, dropping the last remaining memento of him into the empty blackness below.
You mean the lighter?
Your mother, on the other hand, that's a story with a different ending.
Cool.
You know Mom? How is she?
They dries. Yeah.
Why don't you see her yourself and find out?
No.
It's complicated. Last time we met was ugly.
Looking away won't make it any less ugly, Kathy.
I mean, he's not wrong. The insane man is not wrong.
I know, just not yet.
Very well. Let's go see the man you reunited with his family.
Who?
The man in red? Is that who you're talking about?
Yes, indeed.
I was just guessing because none of the other ones seem to fit.
Who is he, really?
He's Mr. Clean. Didn't you use that joke already?
The collector of souls. The one who beckons and prepares.
I mean, that's a name.
Some call him a spirit guide. Others, a devil dressed in red.
And others, Mr. Clean.
You are doing so much better than the last time. Now, ask me about the first thing you can think of.
What happened to my grandfather in 81?
Oh, poor Joseph. Wrong place, wrong time, wrong friends, wrong life.
Wrong life?
An unstoppable force meeting an immovable object.
The Joker and Batman?
There had to be course correction, Kathy. The house always wins.
What did you ask him to do?
I asked him to find the source and destroy it. For me, for Lily, for all of us.
The source of what?
Everything. The madness, the betrayals, the limitless suffering.
Destroying the world?
How would he do that?
I don't know. Joseph had a plan.
And it backfired because he became a vegetable.
I found the message you left for Grandpa. You said, "It happened to you too." What did?
Meeting the lights, of course. Don't you have my picture from the night in the forest?
But that happened after...
You mean this?
They're allowing you to bring in... this is 95, remember, it's
yes.
95.
They felt so warm, so comfortable, luring me in. But when they got close, I could feel my mind split in two. I found myself with one foot on either side of the line, the thin line between hell and here. It felt like breathing through my nose with my mouth underwater.
I mean, that's not that bad, actually.
No wonder some sink beneath the surface, never to be heard from again.
Like Lily?
Was that what happened to Joseph, Jimmy? Did he sink to the bottom?
I wish I knew. I'm just a man stuck with his ear up against the wall, picking up a word here and there.
I mean, good metaphors.
I'm so tired, Kathy. I can feel the lights even now. Endless static in my head, like a TV tuned to a dead channel.
But what are they? Where do they come from?
Where do they go?
The cradle of obscurity. The alpha to our omega. The distorted mirror.
Could you be any more fucking vague?
Why are you constantly speaking in riddles?
That's not a riddle. That's just him being a vague.
Why do you assume I have a choice? We are nearing the end. Ask me about the misguided faithful.
I'm going to see if I can get the wrong thing.
What is so special about Lily Meyer's art?
So it restarts.
That's not the misguided faithful.
What happened to you, Jimmy?
That's
Hey, I'd like to show you something.
No, that doesn't happen yet.
Yep, okay. So it doesn't restart. I guess in the original it did restart with I guess
I'd like to
No.
That they don't have it in the director's
Is the
cut.
Church of the Holy Trinity the misguided faithful?
They are, yes.
But unfortunately, Haru, back in the original one of these, if you messed up the order, it would restart again because we didn't do it in because he feels like Kathy is now a hallucination and things weren't going in the right order.
What makes you call them that?
And he basically calls the wards to get her out.
Isn't it obvious? They believe the lights are divine. The lights are neither
But I guess in
divine
the director's
nor
cut,
unholy.
They removed that.
They are but a twisted reflection of us. The judge and the jury, our innermost child, our greatest fear.
I'm quite sure our innermost child lights are raisins. Yeah, I know. Our innermost child can't judge anything that doesn't involve happiness or what allows them to be happy. Therefore, they cannot be jury at the same time.
Everything we long for and desire.
A sheet cake? Pizza? Because I definitely long for pizza.
It's more than most of us can take. The cup runneth over.
And get a bigger cup.
How do I stop them?
You must go to their birthplace, their source. You must go to the cradle.
Yay, and murder the baby Hitler in Minecraft?
It's the only way to save your friend.
What?
What? Are you talking about Eileen?
Good thing we left her right in that church.
Yes, she is being claimed. Ew. She's in great danger. You have to go back, Kathy. Nurse!
I need more than that, Jimmy.
Yeah, he does that.
Nurse, help!
But I did it in the right order, so...
I need to find Eileen.
I wonder... What's the new veteran? Cool. He wasn't in Nam, though. He was in World War II. Or I'm just... No, wait. That's also World War II. We're gonna rescue Ellie and then stop for the night.
Impressive window. There's no doubt about it. Those are the smoky lights. It's an altar. You know, the place where they put the sacrificed goats, kids, and other crap.
And have wild orgies next to and have a virgin on, virgin on top. Wait, Bibles.
I really shouldn't. They might burn.
You burn them or, like, them burning your skin? Because both of those things are... Okay, doors. Both locked before. Office. I want to pull that down. I'm also gonna look out and see what the other room is real quick before I do shit. You know, continuously be nosy. Anything else? By the way, yeah, for those that wandered in.
Locked.
Okay. In this game, I don't remember in the original game whether they had it, but pressing spacebar tells you what you can interact with. Usually in old point and click games, it actually would change the cursor. Portrait.
William T. Price. So that's Father Bill. Looks more like a businessman than a cult leader.
Have you not seen mega churches? I mean...
Nothing unusual, just a schedule of typical church events. A small cabinet with a lock on it.
Damn.
Locked.
I figured. You said there was a lock on it, so I figured it was locked.
Oof, no corpses, just a bunch of priest outfits in there.
Same thing. I mean, priest outfits are made out of corpses.
Nothing interesting in the pockets either. Wouldn't be a church without one.
I mean, it could.
A photo of a younger Father Bill with 2 boys. Probably Isaac and his brother.
Alright, let's play with...
Isaac's desk. There might be something useful inside.
Never.
Found a large old key in here.
Cool.
Hey! What are you doing in here?
Nothing. Perfect timing, by the way.
Cut the bullcrap! Where is she? Where's Eileen?
What in the Lord's name are you talking about?
Yeah, I believed an insane person told me that my friend is in danger.
Red-haired girl, I know she came here to see you. Tell me where she is, or I'm calling the cops.
Cell phones to be able to...
I don't think that's quite necessary.
Is it?
Breaking and entering, are we?
Bitch.
You don't understand. My friend has been kidnapped.
Funny story. Hands behind your back, now!
Ugh, you gotta be kidding me.
You better hope that Father Price doesn't press charges.
I want my phone call.
Can't hear you in there.
I thought you followed the fucking law, mister. Or is it only, you know...
You are such a fucking prick.
Enjoy your little vacation. I know I will.
If I scream really, really loudly, you might keep hearing me and you probably wouldn't be enjoying my little vacation.
Well, this blows. And I smell like goober.
Actually, kind of.
Fan-fucking-tastic.
They get their call once they're actually in jail, but they can't before that
I need to get out of here. Who knows what that freak is doing to Eileen right now?
They get their call when they've been formally charged. As in, booked. If I remember correctly. Anyways, I'm probably gonna end it for tonight. Okay, and on Wednesday we'll be playing Monster Hunter Rise with Haru. And let's see who I can... Yeah, I know. Say, cliffhanger. Let me save. And let's see who I can... But yeah, we'll be playing Monster Hunter Rise. First time with Haru seeing Monster Hunter, so we get to have fun with that. Well, not seeing, but playing. Yep, Wednesday. I need to figure out what we're gonna do for you to get through the base tutorial ones that are one player. That can't be co-opted. Is, Fox here, or I find somebody. I'm just gonna go with you. Have you figured out? I had the. Well, we can talk about this later. I sent you a thing to show you about the weapons. Thanks, new followers. Thanks for raids. Night, Haru. Night, everyone. Let me. Of all among the air I had, I spent it in good company, and all the harm I've ever done, alas, it was to none but me, and all I've done for want of wit to memory now I can't recall. So filled me the parting glass. Good night and joy be to you all. This was Ishnai Ciarfox. I hope you have a good day or night, whenever it is, wherever it is you currently are. If you are watching this on YouTube, please like, subscribe, and comment. Let's go. I have person.